not tweeting, you're tweeting.
Oh my God.
Solid.
Yeah.
We're professionals, damn it.
That's the one in your
Some
title.
peak. So professional, yes. Oh wait, is Lord gender neutral? Because you have two. You have two people.
Oh, that's.
Josh.
Oh, oh.
No, but it is today. I don't know.
Yeah.
Ha, 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 ha. There we go.
I guess it
Fair.
could be.
There.
Yay! That
Equality.
makes my binary soul very happy.
Equality. We did it. We have done
Yeah.
it. Yes. Yeah. That's, I know. Yeah.
Hey, Chris. I'm
It's
not here,
always-
just my laughter. My brain is detached, so you just get the laughter today.
It's amazing.
Wow.
I know, right?
Wow.
I need
I
to
believe
fix
you
my
chose that thumbnail. Oh well. What do you mean that thumbnail? What?
Hmm?
Did you give me another one?
I like it.
No.
What's wrong with it?
Okay, first of all, it's not my fault that my Gmail account decided that 24 hours after Josh sent me a thumbnail, it wanted to let me know that he had sent a thumbnail. Okay? It is not my fault.
It's on delay.
What does it look like?
You know.
What does my stream look like right now? You know what? It's a beautiful thumbnail, Chris. Okay.
It is.
Beautiful thumbnail, Chris. But you know what? I kind of fucked up because it is Josh's. Well, it's kind of Josh. It's kind of Josh's birthday.
Yay!
Yay!
Yay.
Birthday.
I'm
Capricorn, right?
I'm 40 now. Yay.
Are you serious? Are you really?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's right.
yes.
Hey, you know what? Actually, it's a fantastic age. It is a great age.
Would you know something very personal about that, Arwyn? Or
She's 29.
Well,
What?
I was gonna say I'm like almost 3,000 years old. I think you.
Yeah.
Well, that's true. Yeah.
yeah, I mean, you've had many a 40, right?
Many,
You had 40,
many a
140, 240. You know.
Right. So when you get to be my age at 3,000, it's like, eh. But if memory serves, no, it is because it's like, you're still young enough to do whatever the hell you want to do, but you're old enough, you have a little bit of wisdom, but you're young enough, you just don't care. So it's a fantastic, you could do what you want. You're a full-fledged adult. Congratulations, Sensei.
You're an adult now.
You're an adult now. Woohoo!
I'm adulting. Yay.
We did it.
Just by existing, you adult.
That's right. Yeah. Oh, Chris, that's a good point. Ladies do not pass 29. So
Except for Arwyn, who is 3,000.
That's right. I'm 3,000. So
Well, 3,000's like 29 for humans, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, so I'm still 29. Yay.
Yeah.
But
Yay.
40's great. 40's great. Good
Oh
age.
my
Good
goodness. Oh my god.
age.
I don't know. For Fox here,
Well,
do you multiply by
we're-
7?
We're alien foxes. That's different.
That's true. That is true. They have a different sun and a different planet and a different rotation. So God, we have no idea actually. But as far as we're, whatever age he is on his home planet, it
I've been on this
40.
planet for 40 years.
Yes, there we go. This is his 40th anniversary around the sun on this planet.
Yay! It just sounds so nice the way you put it, Eris. I like that. Orbits
Yes,
around the
yeah.
sun. That's pretty. I like that. I have to
Another
Well,
year without dying. Yay!
Woo, I'm glad for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she's 29,000. She's 2,900. That's amazing.
Oh, thank you, Rambam. That's right. 2,900. So I have a
I
few
actually
years
think-
to go.
I think I prefer that over the 3,000 just for the meme of it. 2,900.
2,900. That's right, babies. 2,900. I gotta remember that. Most definitely.
That is funny. I like that. So, hello everyone. Yes, you must. If you have not, you have to wish him happy birthday. And some of you have, but all of you must. It is required.
That's right.
You are stuck here on this stream until you wish him happy birthday.
Come on,
You're
y'all.
Wow.
44. You don't care to say. You know what, Mary? You're 40. You've gone 44 around the sun. Okay.
Yeah.
But you look 29. There you go. See?
Mary, you're badass. You can look a number in the face and give it the middle finger. I can't do that. I wish I could.
40? Dude, 44 is like 2 slices of pizza. Look at it.
Wait,
It's kind of triangular. You can kind of just, yeah.
In a Little Caesars kind of way? Yeah, I could see that.
Good Little Caesars.
Yes, good Little Caesars. I've had good and I've had bad. There's a huge difference. Pizza.
You watch Ice. Well, guess what, Shay? I also had to watch Ice Pirates, which I knew nothing about going into because Loki had to for his pop stream. And let me tell you something. What the fuck?
Really?
It tried to be 6 different movies at once. Okay. It didn't know what. There was some horrific shit that happens at the end that they're just like, oh no, literally they hit Control Z for like really no reason. And I mean, they should try to explain it, but it's like the most wibbly woobly sci-fi absolute nonsense where they're like, yeah, this is how we won.
Is there anything in like writing style that you can kind of compare it to? Because I've never seen it.
Yeah, I have no idea what this is.
Yeah, I've never seen it either, to be honest.
God, I wish Loki he could help me out with this. It's like it tries to be buddy cop. It tries to be romance. It tries to be action and adventure. You know, it's like Rush Hour tried to be. It's like Rush Hour tried to be the Pirates of the Caribbean, and
Wow.
You are painting a picture here. You are definitely painting a picture.
Also, a Star Trek episode. That's the one that no one talks about. You know, it's just.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Well, wait a minute. Star Trek from which series?
Yeah.
I was thinking the original. I was thinking low, but it was like they literally ran out of budget and they just had to use what was in the trash can. You know,
it's like that. It's like that episode that only the dude that knew that Gene Roddenberry used, you know, a number 2 pencil to write the title of this. It'd be the episode that only those kind of dudes would know. That kind of episode.
There you go. To
Kind
be fair, sci-fi knockoff of several other sci-fi movies that was converted into a comedy when half the budget was taken away. That is an actual fact.
Wow.
Oh my god, that sounds horrible.
It is horrific.
Wow.
It is. Okay, let me just give you the premise. Okay, here I'm gonna give you the premise.
Okay.
So we've expanded out into space. Okay, as a species. Mm-hmm. I don't even know if it says why. It doesn't fucking matter, quite frankly. So as a species, we've gone out into space. For some fucking reason, the water in they say galaxy. I'm going to go with galaxy because they say galaxy and universe. So I'm just going to go with galaxy because it's
same thing.
Less stupid. So I'm just going to go with galaxy, even though it's equally as stupid. So water has run out in the galaxy. And there's only one planet. There's only one planet that has water in the entire galaxy. And there are a bunch of there's a bunch of companies that try to subvert this water crisis by harvesting ice. And there's a whole bunch of, because there's no fucking like there's no real economy anymore, even though there definitely is, but there's not. Because there's people who have jobs, but there's like no economy really. There are like thousands upon thousands upon thousands of people that are now pirates that go and board these cargo ships and steal the ice for definitely not for themselves. I'll put it that way.
Okay.
That's weird. This doesn't sound like it would match up to your description at all. Wait. Oh, wait. Did you say Pirates of the Caribbean?
Yes.
I thought you said Pirates of Penzance. Oh my God. I was sitting here listening to your description and I'm like, that doesn't match at all. When do they sing?
They do a buddy cop. They try to do this buddy cop thing with these two main characters, right? But it also is trying to be Pirates of the Caribbean, but literally like 80% of the movie isn't involved with the crew. Okay, so it's just these two fuckos. Okay, they get fucking captured, all right, and then they get sold into slavery, and then they escape because the princess who bought them's dad is missing, and she wants to go find him because they believe in this thing called the seventh planet, even though this is a galaxy, and I cannot stress this enough, a galaxy-wide movie. Okay, so what the fuck even is the seventh planet in a galaxy? Okay, the fucking and of course the fucking princess, who has absolutely no reason to, falls in love with the main character because that's required. And you know they go around and they first, I don't know, I was in the kitchen cooking at one point like a good woman, and I missed like 10 minutes in the movie, and they went from escaping on a ship from this fucking party that for some reason they had to escape from. I don't know why really. To they were now in a time vortex that speeds up time depending on, you know, and in order to get to the seventh planet, you had to travel through this time warp thing. I don't know why. The seventh planet is Earth. Which I guarantee you will figure out pretty soon because it's just that stupid. So there you go. That's Space Pirates. Everyone lives happily ever after.
Do they even look like pirates, or are they just called pirates because they steal ice? I mean, do they
oh my god,
like
I'm glad you brought that fucking up, Arwyn. That's a great point. So they have swords.
Uh-huh.
But they also have, so they have swords. Like the majority of everyone has a swashbuckling sword that looks like they got from Party City. And they also have laser energy guns. Okay? So in this society, and the bad guys, whenever they're like, hey, we got you cornered. Oh no. And instead of bringing out a gun, they bring out swords. And I'm just like, what? And I thought they just didn't have guns until they started shooting guns. And I was like, but why do you have a sword and a gun?
Yeah, it would have been cooler if they had like outlawed guns or something and they all had to use swords. At least the pirate thing would kind of make sense.
Yeah,
but when do they sing Modern Major General?
They do not. It is stupid. Dude, it is so dumb.
It might be more entertaining if it was a musical.
Yes.
You know what?
Maybe. Or it could have been worse.
True.
That's always a possibility. As we saw with our Thumbelina movie, Eris.
Yes. I don't know if we'll watch it on a stream together, but I definitely want you three to watch it with me so that we can just like revel in it. Because I gave a lot of it away, but the fact that it's not going to make any difference that I told you any of that, because I just, the journey to get to each of those separate plot points that I laid out for you, and I didn't even tell you about how horrific the time warp thing is. It is one of the most horrifying things I've ever seen. That is just, like I said, Control-Z. And it's just, yeah.
Okay.
When
so
was
you
this
don't
made?
watch it for the plot, you watch it for the experience.
There is
Arwyn,
there's no plot.
Oh my god.
It's modern day writing stuck in like a 90 or 80 whatever stupid movie. show them the stills on Google. I feel like I need to watch this with them off stream now. We will set up a time, and the three of us are gonna have like a little fun watch party.
Oh, hell yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
We'll do that. All right, we're gonna put a pin in that. All right. So, all right.
Modern general. Shut up, Sensei.
You're the one that was confused with Pirates of Penzance.
Well, I kept waiting for her to say it when she got the comedy. I kept waiting for her to say, "Oh yeah," and then they break out in song, or they have it. I'm like, "Where's the singing?"
You know, Shay, you say there's robots. We can call them robots if you want. I guess by definition they are robots, but I just like I'll put it this way: if that is our robot uprising, we are fine. We are okay.
That's good to know.
We go from Amazon drones to these things. Okay.
There's just so many of them. I just don't understand. Like, what happened? You want to be in the
Mary wants in.
You are also invited. We're gonna have a little off-screen watch party. So, all right. Speaking of watch party, who is excited for whatever the hell Josh came up with?
I can't wait.
All right, I sent you all the watch together link. If y'all want to do that, click on that. That way you can pause it if you're confused or have something to say, which I can almost guarantee you without having any idea of what we're about to watch today, you will be wanting to do at some point, and you will be confused at some point. Josh has a knack of picking out.
What the fuck? Look at my name. I didn't realize I had to actually pick a name. I thought it was just a pop-up. NLTLG, y'all.
What do you mean the what?
Look in the...
Okay. No, we're not. No spoilers, Chris. Bad, Chris. No spoilers.
See where we are? I see Heirs of Chaos, Project Storytime, and I'm user NLTLG.
Well, you can click the...
You can click on it and change it.
You can change it.
Oh, I can.
Yes.
Good. Okay. I was like, get out of there. I don't want that in there. All right. Yay. Okay. I'm back.
Don't get me started. The time warp thing is just... how do I put this? I like to dabble a little bit in like theoretical astrophysics because I find a lot of the theories very, very fascinating. It's one of the reasons I as much as I love Interstellar, the end makes me want to die. Even though there is no possible way for us to know what's in a black hole, because again, spaghettification's a thing.
Because you would die,
You will be stretched into a lot for very, very, very long time. It is an agonizing, slow death.
Yeah.
Okay, it is not recommended. I don't know.
Comfortable.
It is horrifying, and time gets slower the closer you get to the entrance of a black hole. So it is just like the worst thing happening forever. It is. God. I hate it. Black holes are horrifying. But by the way, anybody who's watching it happen to you will just see you disappear from their point of view. But from your point of view, it is happening like for like thousands of years, potentially. So this is shit like that's very interesting. General relativity, all that kind of shit. I love shit like that. So when stupid ice pirates decides that it wants to fuck around with time, which I'm always hesitant on because almost no movie has the ability to make time. When you start fucking around with time, it doesn't work. It just makes everything worse and more convoluted, which is another reason I hate Endgame so much. Back to the Future is like the closest that managed to do it, and that's because they invented a different way to look at time travel in order to make it work. They basically admitted they came up with the idea of parallel universes equals time travel, and then stuck to that, and then committed to it forever. And Endgame.
Those movies are also kind of tongue in cheek as well, so they have fun with it.
Yeah.
Yes, it's not a serious science fiction. Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
It's comedy. So it's I like stuff like Ice Pirates. My fuck, they were just like, huh? Science and a science fiction? Yeah, no, we don't need that.
Science.
Throw those science books away. Don't do that.
But speaking of science fiction, that is the genre of the movie.
Yay!
I told him to pick what he wanted, whatever he wanted to torture us with and have us enjoy. So
I don't know how wise that was, but
it's birthday. Okay?
It was the birthday boy's decision.
That's
Lay
right.
off.
Yes, birthday boy's decision. All right.
I very rarely give him free reign.
That's usually very wise.
You know, Becky, I've been giving him free reign for picking out this shit this whole time. I don't know.
And you keep allowing me to do it for some reason.
Well, because you have you know what you're doing, and it's kind of like, well, do I
do?
crazy person who has like all the shorts and all that information, who knows what he's doing to it, or do I do it who has no idea what? And knowing me, I would pick the one that had a borderline copyright and get my channel nuked. So
yeah,
because there's also ones where the movie is public domain, but like the soundtrack or a song in it is not, so you can't stream it. And so yeah.
Yep, see, I would have never even thought of that. Yeah, I would have never. I would have been like, "Ooh, free public domain." But yeah, music.
Like It's a Wonderful Life. It's a Wonderful Life. The film is public domain, but the soundtrack is copywritten.
How do you get that? That's so weird. But
because they copyrighted the soundtrack because they screwed up when doing the copyright for the movie. That's why the movie's in the public domain.
See, I wouldn't. Yeah, it's the kind of thing you'd never really think about.
No, but it is smart because like you can pump that shit out at Christmas and people will buy it because it's Christmas music. So, I mean, think of how many like new artists, right? New musicians just literally do the same song that everyone else does. And then they do like the same 12 songs that everybody who does a Christmas album does.
Well, again, anytime, because whenever someone tries to do a new Christmas song, it usually sucks.
Would that include Buffalo Girl?
What?
Buffalo Girl?
With that.
I don't know that one.
The one that she
sang.
I better stop singing in case it is. Would that include that too? Because that was a popular song, obviously, at the time.
That song might be in the public domain now. I'm not sure, but their rendition of it could be copywritten.
Okay, that makes sense. All right. I love that scene so much. That's why it's on my head.
Yes. Oh, yes, Rambam, thank you for also feeding my astrophysicist nerd side. I was talking very broadly because once you start getting into the specifics of especially black holes, I've tried trying to explain it to people. It's very hard because you have to basically break their understanding of how time functions in order for them to get it. It's like, the closer you are to more powerful gravity shit, the slower time runs. And they're like, huh? And I'm like, yep. Anyway, that's the basic for understanding a black hole. How a black hole works. So, anyway, I am excited. I'm excited, nervous, scared, maybe, kind of scared. I always am with these. Never know what I'm getting myself into.
Okay. But, also last week we tried having a sponsor from Goodyear and it didn't really work out. So here's a new sponsor.
Oh, excellent. They didn't pay us, did they? Assholes.
No, the Goodyear's tire check bounced.
Yeah, it turns out that commercial was from like 100 years ago, and they had no idea what we were talking about.
Oh, Arwen, did you know that you need a man to change a tire? You can't possibly do it on your own.
No,
I
you're a
do,
woman.
thank God. I would hate the prospect of having to change a damn tire.
Oh God, no! It was for her.
My tire. Why do I need a man to do it? Who's telling me this? I'll do it.
You
but who's
don't
telling me this?
need. You don't need to change a tower if you have double eagles.
That's
or
right,
whatever
because
were
they have a
called.
tire within the tire.
Yes.
Ooh, okay. A
Nothing.
tire within a tire.
Yeah.
Yes.
What if they
nothing.
both blow at the same time?
That's exactly what we were
see-
wondering.
That would be
you
a
have
pickle.
you have found the plot hole.
It's why the double eagle doesn't exist anymore.
I mean, that would suck.
So my question for for you ladies, when watching this next ad, tell me what the hell it's for.
Ooh, I'm excited.
Well,
Okay.
Do all my
It
best.
might be a womantism. It might be one of those womantism things that men are just like, what?
Ow!
What do you
Ow!
mean you
Sorry.
have shampoo, conditioner, and body wash and face wash, and those are separate things in your shower?
Oh my gosh, that's so true.
Wait.
But I don't understand why he doesn't understand this.
Oh my God, I was joking. Oh, Josh, you're one of those.
Shampoo is
shampoo.
liquid.
You cannot shampoo and condition your hair at the same time. They are literally different. It's a wash and then it's a moisturizer. You cannot wash and moisturize your face at the same time or your body. Why on earth could you do that with your hair?
I just use a shampoo.
Well, to be fair, he does use body wash
Oh my
and
God.
shampoo. So, yes.
Oh shit!
This is
sorry.
the-
Sorry.
See, Arwyn,
Well, I was trying to be slick about it. Damn it! I didn't know mine was shared too. I was sitting there thinking, okay, they're watching these ads. Have they actually started? Let me see.
No.
Maybe if I could just
no, that's the
click
point
it
of the
just
watch
to
together.
see. Okay. I didn't
So
know I
we
was
started
gonna
talking, and I just see Arwyn's name pop up as it hits quit. And I was like, what?
Sorry. I thought I was just gonna check and then pause. I didn't realize we were all connected. My bad.
No, you're fine. It makes it like simple. It makes life simpler. Damn it, Chris, you're also one of those big. Damn you, men.
Oh. Yeah, my
Men
late
have- I
husband
know.
used to use what did he used to use? I think it was like an ivory product. It was one of those all over, supposed to be for everything. No conditioner, nothing. And he had these long ringlets. He would just let it air dry. It had the most gorgeous hair. Looked like he spent forever in a salon. And here's me, shampoo, conditioner, extra conditioner, leave-in conditioner, all this shit takes me an hour, and it's like, ugh. So I get it.
So maybe the all-in-one's better because if he's able to do all that.
He was, and I used to go, damn it.
And
Just smiled and
also
nodded.
sometimes I think I might go a little bit too far with some things, like having many different kinds of stuff.
There's no right answer to this, Becky. I don't have a single right answer to this.
Josh has one stick of deodorant. He uses the same kind every time. But on my side of the shelf, I've got like 5.
Wait, hold on. Now I'm okay. I might actually
Because I have a lot of different kinds with a lot of different scents.
They all
I don't
smell
choose
different.
one.
It's all about
Yes.
the scent. Sometimes you feel like
Yes.
40.
There's
Sometimes you feel like
Mhm.
baby powder. Sometimes you feel like floral fields.
Yes.
Sometimes you feel like musk. It just all
I have a citrusy one and like a baby powder one and one that's rose scented. Yes, I have.
There's the shower fresh.
Yeah, I have a bunch of these.
I get it. Matches different perfumes and body lotions. Yeah, y'all. Makes sense.
I just want to not stink.
I have only one, and I only have one lotion that I apply because my skin is very sensitive. It likes to break out in fun little, eczematism when I'm stressed, and I've been stressed for about a year now. So I use CeraVe for my lotion.
Oh, I like that.
Literally
Yeah.
speaking. But y'all will find this amazing because I literally bought this deodorant because of the name the scent name on it. Degree Advanced. It is called Sexy Intrigue because I thought that was hilarious as a name for a deodorant smell.
Sexy Intrigue. Now, what does it smell like? Is it a citrus? Is it a floral? Is it, sandalwood? What is Sexy Intrigue to Degree? What did they say? Sexy Intrigue smells like this. Damn it.
It's a little it's like floral. It's like a floral smell meets baby powder.
Okay.
Which sounds not sexy at all.
No.
But I like
sounds very sexy to me, but
patchouli or
I'm
something.
not saying it wouldn't smell nice, but
yeah,
I like
baby
it.
powder is not sexy. I love it. Don't get me wrong. I've got some perfumes that have a very baby powderish tinge to it. But I usually don't wear that when I'm feeling my sexiest. But everyone's different. I mean, to some people, that kind of scent, that light, really powdery scent could be sexy, but it's not what I was wanting to hear from Sexy Intrigue Degree.
I've had no complaints from Loki. So
that's good.
That's the only thing that matters.
Yeah.
It's the most important thing.
And it works. So
win-win.
Woo!
Yay.
So yes.
Anyway, so can you tell me what this ad is? I'm sorry, our sponsor.
Yes.
Our
Now
sponsor,
a word from our sponsor.
All right, let's do this thing.
Let's do it.
Wait for it.
This is the art season in New York. At the Metropolitan, the Guggenheim, the new Whitney Museum, Museum of Modern Art, and here at the elegant Wally F. Art Galleries, where art lovers see a show that marries art with fashion. This abstraction called...
Fuck off. What is this? What is this? Literally, like, I have one of those Zen coloring apps on my phone, right? Where you just, like, click it. Like, you click it. Oh, let me select a color, and I click, the shit that Mary's been doing, right?
Yeah.
That's what this looks like to me. Actually, no, I take that back. I have done more complicated shit on my phone app than they did on their actual piece of art that they have in their gallery. Romantically ambushes her in the kitchen. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Sexy intrigue. Oh my god. Yes, I turn on that pizza oven and he just comes around.
You turn on that pizza oven and he just comes running in.
I wear my sexy deodorant and I turn on the pizza oven.
I mean, some of those pictures of pizza do look really good. That
They do. I agree. They do.
Dude, one day at some point we're gonna coordinate it so that he can make me a veggie pizza. It's funny because I'm not vegetarian, but I do prefer vegetables a lot of the time to like meat. And
I get that.
On pizza or just in general?
In general, but specifically like on pizza, I don't like having, even like with toppings and shit. Like my favorite type of pizza is just plain cheese, because there's something magical about that. Like sends me back to my childhood. I just love that shit. But I love olives. I'll put on it mushrooms. Specific, I really like. But I've also found that I like bell peppers. Onions are really good. I just love all that kind of shit on my pizza. And I don't like meat for the most part because they have a tendency to add grease, and I am very much an anti-grease pizza person.
Mm-hmm.
I hate greasy pizza. If I get home and there is a grease mark on the box, I am not happy. I'm like, something has gone wrong here. I don't like that you have so much grease on here, right? So
I wish that were me. I could practically lick the grease off the box. I love greasy pizza.
Well, I mean, Arwyn, you're also like fighting off like 12 cats to get to the pizza.
It's true. It's true.
Yes.
But I hear you, Eris. The only meat topping I like on my pizza is pepperoni. That's it. I don't like beef. I don't like ham.
I do like a good pepperoni. Yeah.
Yeah, but other than that, I love green olives. Y'all, green olives or banana peppers on pizza.
Olives in general are
good.
amazing.
But those aren't meat lovers, and that's what I really like.
No, I just
men and meat. What is this?
meat.
What is
it's
this?
how we're able to change tires, Eris.
You know, and stay out of the kitchen. The only exception I'll make to the meat roll generally is pepperoni. Like, you know, so Loki will make like a kick-ass pizza, or he'll come home and you just start smelling it. You're like, all right, I'm stealing a piece. Yeah. But I'll also make an exception for a supreme pizza, a really good supreme pizza. I'll make my exception for that. So, because so good. Red Baron Supreme pizzas, those little personal pan ones. Mwah, delicious.
Can Loki make stuffed crust pizzas in y'all's oven, or just the thin?
We haven't tried stuffed crust, but we haven't tried making our own dough yet. Just because we haven't been able to find the correct dough, and it takes like 2 to 3 days. To, like,
I wonder if you could get like a bobbly or bobbly, whatever the hell those things
That's
are.
what we do. Yeah, those are the ones that we mainly do, is the pre-made shit.
You think the crust is maybe thick enough that you could put like a slit all the way around just the outside of the crust and then stick some cheese in there and try it? I don't know how thick it is. I've never used one of those.
I don't know. I will say he has made stuffed crust. He made kind of stuffed crust. He had a you know those the croissant that you get from Pillsbury?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He made a croissant crust. And he put cheese, and he rolled it when he was rolling up like the crust on the outside.
Ooh, that
sounds
clever.
like a solution.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that was in the oven. He didn't do it in the pizza oven, but like the actual like oven.
That might be worth trying.
So,
that really sounds
that was good. It's hard to get. You got to get like there's like some fine tuning because it's very. Something we notice is it's very easy to make a croissant pizza like soggy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess
that makes sense.
So you got to be careful with that.
Yeah.
I didn't really find like a good solution to it, but that, you know, I mean, the pizza tasted good. It just wasn't like the pizza dripped down a little bit, which is kind of, disappointing. I like it when it just sticks out.
Mm-hmm.
So I can eat it like a piece, I can eat it just,
Instead
stuff it
of going,
in my face.
Yeah. Just collapsing. Yeah.
So no pineapple. I've never had pineapple on pizza. I always joined in the meme that pineapple on pizza was gross, but I actually unironically have never had pineapple on pizza, so I can't really tell you if it's good or not.
Blech. Blech. Excuse me, I had something stuck in my throat. Don't want to be rude. Blech. Sorry.
I understand the food theory behind it. The sweet and savory.
Mm-hmm.
I get it. I get that because I also like sweet and savory shit.
I'm very indifferent. Like it's not my favorite, but I won't stop eating it if it has pineapple on it.
Yeah. I mean, I like pineapple on
water.
ham.
I can't pineapple. Plus, I don't care for the whole sweet and savory thing. A lot of people do, and I've been told to try different combinations, and I will eventually to find that that right blend. But otherwise, I'm like, either sweet or savory, not necessarily together. And pineapple and ham and ugh, I can't. But
I'm not a huge fan of ham on pizza.
Yeah, and don't they usually put it on there with pineapple? Isn't that kind of
that's usually how it goes?
Yeah,
I don't really care for ham on pizza.
Yeah.
My mom used to. When I was younger, she really, really liked herself some Canadian bacon, like real, like good.
Canadian bacon's pretty gross.
Okay, we're just talking
Never had it
nonsense
before?
now.
I don't know. Yeah, we're going really off
It's
topic,
not
aren't
real
we?
bacon.
Now,
What is it
crumbled
then?
bacon on pizza. I've had crumbled bacon on the Little Caesars, the sticks.
Mhm.
They're not bread sticks. They're like a pizza, but they're thinner like a stick, like the sticks. That was good. I was surprised I actually liked it. It was real crumbled bacon. And then the next time I got it, y'all, it was that freaking little cubed bacon that they put on those little $1.99 Totino's pizzas, the little square rectangular ones. It was that kind of
Mhm.
bacon and was not the same. I'm like, where the hell's my crumbled bacon? Yeah, it wasn't as good. And I just hams right out. Ugh, not for me.
It depends. Like Canadian bacon is either delicious or absolutely disgusting. There is no in between.
I've never had a
generally
good
don't take the
experience with
gamble
it.
now.
I don't think I've ever had it.
It's
Had
fancy
what?
ham, basically, is what it's supposed. It's basically it's
Oh.
fancy ham.
Mary.
It's just happy color, and now we're talking about pizza. Yes.
Yeah.
Rambam, the way that we're doing this is we're just showcasing it to y'all. I don't know. Josh, do you want to? Are we posting the movie, or are we just doing it on here?
I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I mean,
Uh,
I have the link is unlisted, so
yeah,
You want to just make it
we
public?
have summoned.
Well, no,
Oh.
I don't want to make it public because I don't want these videos, because this video got a copyright claim on one of the pieces of on one of the public domain pieces of music on there. Some third company claimed it.
Of course
God.
it is. That always
Yeah,
happens.
it's like it copyrighted. It's like these 15 seconds belong to this other company that I'm claiming on their behalf. Okay, sure.
That's right. Canadians don't call. Okay, the Canadian has spoken. The Canadians don't call ham Canadian bacon. That's you Americans. Bacon's bacon, ham is ham Canadian. Yeah, well, I also found out that apparently Australians don't say shrimp on the Barbie, and Outback is like a complete like lie. So, you know, it's fucking sad. All right.
Then where the hell did we get the term Canadian bacon, if not from Canadians? We came
I
up
don't
with that
know.
ourselves?
Fine, I'm googling it.
It's like Mexican food that's like technically Tex-Mex.
Okay.
Okay.
I'd love to know the origin. Did somebody wander into Canada, buy some bacon and wandered back and someone said, hey, where'd you get that bacon? It's Canadian bacon, y'all. I mean, is that where the legend
And then they were
actually
just a
started?
terrible cook.
Yeah, I mean, it was that, and then the legend took off. I don't know. How the hell did it get its name?
All right. I now have an explanation from Wikipedia.
Yay!
The
Yeah,
greatest
so-
source of information.
We have to
Obviously,
know
yes.
this.
All right. So apparently, the reason why Americans call it Canadian bacon is because Canadian bacon got its name because in the mid 1800s there was a shortage of pork in the United Kingdom, and they imported the meat from Canada.
Okay.
So it was called Canadian bacon.
Canadian bacon. That makes that makes sense.
Okay.
So it's fucking England's fault. The Brits are at it again.
Ram Bam, what were you thinking?
Yes.
It's all Ram Bam's fault.
I love it. Canadian bacon.
Yeah, no, once you leave Texas, don't go into anything, don't eat anything called Tex-Mex. Okay. I can confirm this. Loki can confirm this. It is like, they're just like, hey, there's like peppers and meat, and here's a tortilla. It's like, oh my god, like, first of all, peppers, for some, it just becomes slimy worms. I don't even know how bad, I don't know what you have to do to a pepper to get any flavor or heat out of it, but, you know, they do it. And then fajita meat, get the fuck out of here. Not even, like, gross. It's like dog food. Okay.
That's so funny because we had a Tex-Mex restaurant not too far from here one time, and it was horrible. You know, I was going expecting, where the hell's my cheese dip? Where's my stuff? My Mexican stuff with maybe a little Texas flair, because my mom is originally from Texas. And
my
she
God.
was like, "Ugh." We were all like, "Bleh." I mean, I could open a jar of undrained pinto beans and throw them in a bowl with a couple of spices and serve it out, and it would have been just as good as some of this stuff. But I thought maybe it was just the bad restaurant. I didn't know if that was like across the board or what. Yeah, my mom didn't care for it at all. She said it was awful.
Oh yeah, we were watching something. But hold on a second.
Sorry, y'all.
No, I just
I
realized.
miss you
Yeah,
too,
we were.
Mary.
Aww.
We had Mexican food every day we were in the mountains. Every single freaking day we went. and
Where
got
did you
Mexican
get
food.
the Mexican food from in the mountains?
A little German village called Helen, to be honest.
Okay, I'm starting to get slightly offended here. You went to the mountains where there was a German village that
Little
served you
German
Mexican food.
Yeah, it was a great Mexican restaurant.
Only in America.
It was one of the best Mexican restaurants I've been to in Georgia. It was good. It was good.
Okay.
But yeah, in the little German village of
With
Helen.
a waitress named Lupita. Oh my God.
Yes, the waitress's name was Lupita. We had to take pictures and send them off to people for that one.
Wait, are you? I thought he was fucking with me.
No, we
Are
were
you
serious.
serious?
Oh, Loki, you gotta show Eris that picture. Yeah.
Of the
Yeah,
waitress that you took?
No, it was the bill. It was the bill, and it said her name. Server's name, Lupita. So
I'm now remembering him showing that to me, but I don't remember if I knew the context. I think he just showed me the picture.
no, she sent one to Loki. I sent one to Steven. We were like, we found Lupita. Yeah. But yeah, Helen, Georgia, y'all look it up. It's adorable.
No,
It's
I
adorable.
believe you. I just think that's really funny that you went to a German town instead of eating German food, which would have been more authentic. You ate Mexican food.
Every day we were there. Yep, every day.
Okay, then.
It was so good. Y'all, and we got to pet alpacas too. We got to eat Mexican restaurant in a German village and pet alpacas.
You might have eaten alpacas too.
Dashy, I want to go there.
Yeah, it was really sweet. We went to an alpaca farm. Learned everything I could possibly learn about it. And alpacas are not llamas, y'all. Get that straight.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sure, she made
better not make that mistake.
We knew that, but anyway. Sorry, it was fun. It was a fun trip.
It's okay. All right, I don't understand this painting, but you know what? We're gonna keep
Fashion.
Number 1 is not a
God.
nylon and
What the fuck?
What?
So they just framed the fabric? Is that what they did?
I don't know, but watch
Or
the
did they-
others. Confused.
Oh, they made this print and then they put the print on the fabric. Oh.
They made merch for their paintings.
Oh,
Yes.
God.
It's amazing.
and nylon and can be worn. So fashion models walk through the art galleries wearing chic dresses in the same prints that are framed to hang on the walls like old masters. And what's more, this art is washable.
I'm not washing my art. What the fuck?
No.
This art in quotes, art. What is this? From the 60s or the 70s?
It looks like the 60s, but I don't know.
yeah.
She looked very mod, with her little
Mhm.
dingle dangles on her ears and the hair,
Mhm.
the pale lip. But yeah, she looked very mod. I would guess
That-
60s.
This Last Supper needs a good washing. Let's just take it down.
Harris, I'm not watching my fucking art.
Venus, man, she's looking a little dirty. Throw her in the washing machine. It's fine.
Well, and normally art that you're going to actually put in a frame that big and spend the money, normally, I don't know, y'all has a slab of glass in front of it. So you wouldn't really need to be washing your art if this was your art. You would
Mhm.
cover that shit. It's fabric. It's going to get dirty. Cover it. But
Unless, it's stupid artist that is a pretentious asshole. It's like, well, that's the point.
good
The
point.
point is supposed to get dirty. We're making a message about purity and how things don't stay the way that you buy them.
That's a
Get out
good
here.
point, and that's very
Mhm.
possible. Very possible.
As someone who went to art school, I'm very familiar with pretentious assholes.
The autiste. Yeah.
You know, and
I-
sometimes it just makes me want to do an experiment, like just take a paintbrush and go boop right in the middle of a white canvas, poke a little red dot, and then
Someone
act
will
all
buy it.
bougie and act
Mhm.
all.
All right, here.
This
You know what?
represents the fundamental.
I'm pretty sure that's
struggle
been
between
done.
blah, 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 blah.
Yes.
When I was in college, I actually wrote a sketch about pretentious art critics, where it's just a canvas with the number 39 on it, and this this art critic just going, "This is such a beautiful masterpiece in its simplicity," and the guy like next to him is just like, "It's just the number 39."
See?
All right. Two things. My stupid art brain decided to take what you said, Arwyn, and I already have a fucking art statement for you in my brain.
Okay.
You know what your white canvas with the red dot is? It's supposed to
Yes.
represent femininity and the purity of going from a girl to a woman in just one moment captured on a canvas.
Oh my
Oh,
God,
wow.
that's perfect. That's
You're
and
welcome.
if I really wanted to be edgy, you know what that red paint would I would use?
Oh, it's already
that
been
would
done,
make it
Arwyn.
sell.
That
yeah.
has already
Oh
been
my
done.
God.
Yeah. No, that's already been done, and you could definitely get away with it. So
God.
no, yeah.
No,
if you think it hasn't been done, it's been done.
Yeah.
People are nasty, y'all.
Yes, they are.
So nasty.
Oh, yes.
Oh God.
Well, I remember that beer company Loki found. Yeah, people are very nasty.
Dude.
We're debauched, man. Humanity is so debauched.
Ugh. As long as you have something like up your ass that you can say about the piece, you can do anything. Okay. You know, one of the art pieces that we had to study in art history, there was some asshole who had a fucking like beaker of argon gas, and he fucking released it and took a picture of him releasing it. As a fun fact, argon gas is fucking invisible to the naked eye. And he released it, and that was his art piece. And I had to study that like it was something worth anything.
Oh God.
He took a picture of nothing, and that was something that that I'm supposed to, and it stuck with me. And it stuck with me because I was like, that guy was. He was either the world's biggest asshole or the biggest troll, and he's got his name in history books.
See, that's the thing. When it comes to like the extremely high pretentious people, you can't tell if they are just trolling. That's how how weird they are.
Man, I tell you, that's because there's some artists out there that probably make a big bank on just the fact that they're really good trolls. Although I won't lie, I kind of love that. I'd rather them be trolls than actually pretentious assholes. At least a troll, okay, I could appreciate their hustle and moxie, but
Go
someone
get
who
that
is
bag,
so pretentious
yeah.
that they release invisible gas and take pictures of it and expect to be like, brava, artiste, brava. Blech, no, gross.
Took pictures. He didn't video. He took pictures. So how the hell am I supposed to know?
That's some bougie shit right there. I'm telling you. God.
I mean,
Talk about
sometimes I do
privilege.
sometimes I do like wacky like art things, but I like it better
fun.
when it's more like art than fart. There is a certain flavor to the artsy fartsy thing, and sometimes you get more art and less fart, and sometimes though it's more fart and less art.
Yeah,
and
I
that's
agree.
like the beaker thing. It's like that you talked about. Yeah, that's just fart.
And you can usually tell the artists who really are truly visionaries. Like I think of Andy Warhol. His style is not my style, but that was just the dude.
It's a can of soup.
But that was the guy. He was just, you knew that's, but he wasn't. He still hung out with the rabble, so to speak. But so I get it, Becky. I can agree with that. If they're, at least if that's who they are and they are putting something forward that you can kind of go, okay, I guess I get it.
Yeah.
I'm cool with that. But these pretentious gas bags that you just want to smack and go, are you serious? Are you serious?
Yes. Yeah. I like the acrylic pours, shit on YouTube, where they have like, they pour, they get a plastic cup and they layer it up and they pour it. And they, use these different types of paints and, all this kind of stuff. Like, I like that kind of shit. I love that kind of. It's pretty. I don't have a real reason as to why it's pretty, but I think it's pretty, there's some subjectivity there. So I don't hate all abstract shit, but there's some stuff where it's like, sir, that's a.
But would you want to wear
square.
the abstract painting?
Depends on the colors.
No. This gives me Vera Bradley vibes. Like, I don't understand why people liked Vera Bradley. No, like, shade anybody who did. It wasn't for me, and I didn't get it. So I'm kind of like, this feels like retro Vera Bradley.
Yeah.
I see that.
So, no offense to everybody. It's just not me. I'll go into Hot Topic, and usually nowadays I come out disappointed, but I'll still go in there. Goddamn.
Yep.
So, become too kid friendly. That's one of the main problems with Hot Topic now. The goth shit has kind of taken a sideline for, hey, look, we have a wall of pops, and and they're not the good pops. They're not good pops that you'd actually want to buy 90% of the time. They're the shit pops that you kind of go, why? All right, I'm going to hit play.
Lead designers think the bigger, the bolder, the wilder the print, the more artistic the dress, such as the dresses styled by Cobb's Corner. And the same bold prints look even more so in dresses for little girls by Tiny Town Togs. But is it...
Okay, small child, don't fucking touch the artwork.
No wonder they have to
you're
take it down and clean it. Got kids touching it all over.
You just smeared your booger all over the painting. Thank you. That's great.
Don't touch the art with your peanut butter and jelly hands, kid.
I mean, it might make an improvement, though. I mean, look at this
there's that too.
She smeared a booger in this, but how would you tell the difference?
Yeah, how would
Some
you
of
know
those
anyway?
colors.
Is it lily pads? Is it like shrimp? What am I looking at?
I told you,
look like
retro
shrimp to
Vera
me.
Bradley. Yeah. It's just paisley, I think is how
Paisley.
Chris called it earlier. It's bandana rejects.
Ooh, it's a lot.
But you can wear this. Isn't that exciting?
Look in the middle. Okay, that kind of pinky one on the top. It's got that pale pink solid blob. Is that a stomach and colons? Doesn't that look like a stomach?
Oh, I can kind of see it now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm okay. I'm starting to wonder if that wasn't intentional. Because look, it's all over the place. You can see. I see two of them.
You're right.
That's the stomach, y'all. Ugh.
it really... Or is it just another fashion fad?
That one's
Maybe
almost
it's both.
okay.
Now that a posh art gallery gives its nod of approval to the print explosion in fashion today.
That was it?
So this might have been when they first actually started using those kind of nylon-y polyester prints, as opposed to like cotton, linen. I know it wasn't in the 50s with the cashmere sweater was real big. So I think a lot of natural fibers were probably being used. And this might have been like, oh my God, we could do this. So let's do it everywhere. Let's do it as art. Let's do it as clothes. Let's do it as, they probably someone's drapes hanging in there.
But here's my question. Here is my question.
Wallpaper.
What was that a commercial for? Was it the exhibit? Was it the museum? Was it the artist designer of the fabric, for the fabric line? What was it an ad for?
I think, and I'm just speculating, I think it was for the technology itself. We can now print fabric like this.
But then what company?
Bougie, I couldn't tell you. That I could not tell you.
Was this like taken out of context?
Unless
it feels like a little bit like it's incomplete to me.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's how I found the commercial.
It's called that kind of art. It's textile art. It's literally art made out of fabric. Like you are familiar with this type of art, tapestries from medieval time periods.
Sure,
right?
yeah.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
but like this, it's like it feels like because we spent time in a specific like a specific art gallery. So to me, what this felt more like was, hey guys, we're this new gallery, and we decided for some odd reason to be masochists and open up in New York, where there's a fuck ton of art already here. And you know what we're gonna do? Hey, you like all these other art things? Well, we're just like them in this fucking way too expensive shack on 51st or whatever it was. And hey, come in here. We're gonna hire a bunch of hot women to put on shit, you know, and we're gonna really push this one artist because you know textile art has made a resurgence. And come here and buy from us and look at the hot chicks. Look, we have hot chicks. Do those other does that museum have no? No, it doesn't. That museum does not have hot chicks. Okay, we do. Look at us. We have hot chicks. Come here. Please, buy. Come here.
Buy our shit.
Buy our
Put
shit.
it on your walls and wear it. No matter how ugly it is, it's art. Damn it! Art shall never apologize.
It's kind of like the that old Carol Burnett sketch where she pulls down the drapes and then wears it.
And she's still got the rod in them.
Yes. I saw it in the window and I just had to have it.
Oh my.
Exactly. It's it was for somebody. You know, this kind of shit's for somebody, but not me. No. I don't do paisley. I just don't. But if anybody else does, that's good for them. You know, I'm not downing on paisley. Y'all don't write me, you know, hate mail or anything. People on the universe. Oh my God. On the internet are just touchy nowadays. Now someone out there is going to be writing down, oh my God, that Heiress of Chaos. She is slamming the most delicious bit of art ever invented. That's how I make my living. Blah, 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 blah. You just never know.
Yeah, well, I don't like it. So what are you gonna do?
Hashtag cancel Eris.
Exactly.
It's like it's fine that you like it and you can make a living off of it, but I'm not going to be one of your customers, so it really doesn't matter what my opinion is now, does it?
Yep.
Classic comics.
So look at our hot chicks. Yeah, no, that is God,
true.
Y'all
That is
remember?
Yep.
God, what were they called? It wasn't Hardee's, or maybe it was Hardee's, but they just put like a fancy car and a hot chick and like you know a very racy looking outfit, and they just like
Oh yeah, I think that was Hardy.
and fries.
Didn't tailgaters do that too?
I don't know, but it's like using hot chicks in your advertising is
usually works.
There's a reason why it still happens, okay?
Yeah.
And in 2023, not just men are going to be watching those ads. So, you know, win-win all the way around.
See, I'm immune to that, okay? I don't give a shit how attractive that person is. If your food sucks, I'm not coming.
I hear you.
Like the Hooters shit, it's like if Hooters had great food, people would go there regardless of the fact you had hot chicks, right? But it's like the hot chick thing has been pushed more and more, it seems like, because Hooters' quality of food, from what I have gathered, has gone downhill. So
Smudge?
Yes, Smudge and Starbuck are getting ready to get into it. Y'all, hang on. Oh, okay. Smudgy, come here. Smudgy. I'm so sorry, y'all.
Come judge with us. We're about to start a movie.
Come judge, Smudgy. Come here, Smudge. You've been called. You've been summoned. Okay, I think well, we'll see. I think he's chilling. Nope. Y'all, I'm streaming. I'm
an iconolist. What is that? A person who attacks cherished beliefs or institutions. Yay?
Yay?
I'll take it as a compliment. I don't know how I feel about it, but I'm gonna take it as a compliment. Eris only comes for hot food. Yeah, I only come for good hot food. Fuck you and your attractive people. Okay. All right. I'm not an idiot. Like, do you know what the worst thing is? Paying for food and it's gross.
Yes.
Yeah.
It sucks.
Okay.
Ugh.
Especially if like you're with a friend of yours who's been like hyping the place up.
What's a friend?
Womp womp.
Oh.
That would suck.
What is that? Josh, what is that? I don't know what that is.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. We don't have any friends.
We don't have friends. Anyway. Well, you know what? Maybe I would go there if their food was good.
I agree. I'm not. I could appreciate the aesthetic beauty of another woman, but I'm not into women. So
Mhm.
yeah, I like Eris. I am not going to go to a place that's got boobies in my face every 5 minutes and the food sucks. That's not an appeal to me.
Well,
I could see where guys
same
could
thing with
maybe get into
dudes.
that, but not me. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Eris.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I
if it's
totally
ripped
agree.
ass dudes, it's like, well, I don't care.
Your biceps
I
don't
don't
mean
give a
nothing to me,
shit.
Jack, if my burger is rare. Fuck off. I want my
If it-
shit the way I
yeah.
want it. I want it
If it's
good.
gross, yeah. If it's
Just
gross,
say-
it's gross.
It's
It
gross.
is,
It's
yeah.
gross. No pretty way.
I could make a raw meat joke, Arwyn, but I'm not going to.
Oh
No.
man.
I like my meat well done. I like my burgers well done. So that's why it's like when it comes to me raw and wriggling, I'm just like, go away. And a little bit of pink is raw and wriggling to me. Okay.
Chris, please tell me you clipped that.
I want that shit black into a hockey puck and brought to me. Stat.
How did you become Loki when it comes to meat orders? When did this occur?
I mean, I don't really want it black, but I do want it well done. I want that shit gray all the way through. I just no pink.
No, he wants soft on the outside, crispy on the he's soft on the inside, crispy on the outside, and well done. Yeah,
that's good. That's a good
Then
meat.
there's
right
no more
there.
flavor.
That's what A1 is for. You put A1 on it, you get all the different
If you're doing it properly, you don't need A1.
It's very flavored. Just put a good, a good rub on it. What do you call that? The rub, like all the spices and shit. Put a good rub on it. Let it do its thing. Marinate. See, the more well done it is, the more it locks in the flavor, Sensei. That's what it is.
No, it's getting rid of the flavor.
No, it's not.
if you're talking about a smash burger, I will agree with that. If you're talking about like a regular burger, it's like, I don't know. I am very, very unpicky when it comes to my burger, well, not when my burger. My burger generally, I prefer well done. But when it comes to my steak,
okay, so like ground beef, yeah, for health
Yes.
reasons, you should make sure it's cooked all the way through. But it's different with a
Yes.
steak.
yeah, a steak I'll take anywhere from medium to well done. I'm not even kidding. I'm perfectly happy with all of that. But I do prefer I prefer like medium to medium well, because I like to dip it in my mashed potatoes, and I don't want it. And if they do well done incorrectly, and you end up chewing on it, like a
Mm-hmm.
like a cow chewing on
Their
grass.
cud.
Yeah, on its cud. Yeah, it's just like yeah.
Well,
you could,
okay. You know who ruined me to all but well done steak was freaking Sizzler. Y'all ever eat at Sizzler?
No, I've never even heard of it.
Okay, Sizzler is like a Golden Corral. It's kind of or it used to. I don't know. If
Oh well,
still around.
that's your problem right
like
there.
Ryan's. I ordered a steak medium rare, and I was expecting in my brain, for the most part, well done, except the inside a little bit pink, but hot.
That's not medium rare.
That is not what I got. I got this drippy, oozy, seared on both sides. I was like, what? And I tried it, and it grossed me out so bad. Totally converted me to well done all the way. I can't even have a little hint of pink in my meat, or it takes me back to that dire night at Sizzler's, where it was just horrible. I'm traumatized all this time. It was bad. It was horrible. And I'm a marshmallow ass, so no, I didn't go ask for them to recook it or get another one. I just sat and dealt with it. Ate salad and potato.
I mean, to be fair, Arwyn, I think that sounds a little more just like rare, but like, you know,
I don't know what it was. It was gross.
usually at restaurants that serve steak, at least like, what is it? It's, I think Longhorn Steakhouse at least has around here. I don't know if y'all have Longhorn Steakhouses,
Yeah,
but
they're
Longhorn
good.
Steakhouse, they have a little thing on their menu that shows what each temperature will look like.
Yeah, it tells you what it
So-
is. It tells you exactly.
That's nice.
It tells you what it is. So you could tell, cool pink center, warm pink center.
Yeah.
On the outside, it tells you how cooked it's going to be on the outside. Well done is like well done and cooked gray all the way through, or brown, or however the hell they put it. And then, rare is just stumbled into the kitchen and mooed and they served it. I mean, that's pretty much they cook it a lot of different ways.
No, rare, they sear it on both sides because they have to cook it a little bit for safety reasons.
Right.
Raw is just, hey, here's a steak.
Mhm.
And Shay, I've never tried that before. Beef tapa? Yeah, I've never
Tapas?
tried that. I never heard of it.
Oh,
Tapas are
tapa.
good. I like
Oh, Mary likes medium rare.
beef tapa.
Y'all,
Oh,
I am not
interesting.
debating what Longhorn actually has on their list. I'm just saying you could get it anyway from really rare to well done and everything in between. I don't know what's blue and what's seared, and I don't know because I don't eat all that shit. I just eat it well done. I'm
That's all
simple.
right. A good well done steak should be as juicy and flavorful.
Yes.
Well, it should be very juicy and flavorful. It shouldn't be dry.
No,
If you
I
have
agree.
a dry steak, you have overcooked it to fuck, as Gordon
Yep.
Ramsay would say.
I agree with that.
That's the problem. So you want it juicy in the middle. That's what the sear's for. So
Those
there's
you
a
talk
lot
about
in the flavor.
Longhorn, those Flo's fillets done well done
Dude,
are still just as
filet.
soft, or not soft. What is tender? They're just as tender and
Yes.
juicy and all that is
Because it's a filet, girl. Filet is a shit.
good.
So
Those are
expensive, but the shit.
Mhm.
I am now hungry. We've all pranked ourselves talking about delicious steak. And
First pizza, now steak. Oh, yum.
God damn it. All right, I'm going to start the movie because
Okay.
I've now put myself into a position. I am starving now. That is terrible. Damn it. All right.
10, 9, all green, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Lift off. Oh, no.
The
not
house!
Lift off. Not lift off.
Since the splitting of the atom only a few decades
Shroom
ago,
cloud.
It's Godzilla.
and through his God-given genius of science, man at last has succeeded in penetrating further and further into the unknown vastness of space.
Oh,
The
we
moon-
blew up the ocean. We did it. How did blowing up, how did a hydrogen bomb, result in us going into space? Didn't we go in, did we, you know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like, whatever, I don't know.
Moon has
We'll run
become
with
the
it. We'll just
launching
run
base
with it.
for
It's fine.
advanced exploration. From this pivotal point, astronauts, at the risk of their lives, set out to conquer nature's mysterious forces. Yet many
Are those the
questions
ships or
remain
just rocks in
unanswered.
space?
I don't know.
The way he's talking, I'm like, oh, here comes the astronauts. Then it gets close. It's like, well, wait, what? Is that a rock? What the hell is that?
Yes.
Yes, stick pick. Yes. Oh my God.
What is his Earth in relation to the inconceivable number of other worlds?
We're all
Is
thinking
his
it.
speed truly the fastest? His achievements the greatest? Or is he a mere unimportant piece of driftwood floating in the vast ocean of the universe? Could there
It could be
life
somewhere
similar to
between
our
those
own
two,
on
but
other
all right.
Why do we have to go to
Yes.
the extremes?
That atmospheric conditions of relative environments control their shapes and forms? If so, would they be giants, or could perhaps the opposite be true? Could their intellect have reached a scientific level far above man's dreams? What then will the future reveal if this story you are about to witness is only the beginning?
Oh my god.
All right, so there's
We were talking about pretentiousness before.
Log entry,
I can't get Rush Limbaugh on this.
March 16th,
No,
1980. Captain Leonard Pilot, Lieutenant Webb Navigator. This is the 7th and last day of Space Reconnaissance Research, Flight 361 from United States Air Force Lunar Base 1.
what the hell is he wearing?
We are
His
21,000
space
miles
Oh
suit.
away.
God! It's some
Bearing
of that
270 degrees.
polyester art.
Oh,
They were able to sew into clothing
Azimuth at plus 46 degrees, 46 degrees,
with ruffles on the
50 minutes, ecliptic. On routine successive approximation by trajectory computer using data from the Space Position Recorder.
Pong is active, sir.
Quiet and lonely out here.
Oh my
And
goodness.
frankly, we'll be happy to get back to that dreary old moon.
Yep.
We're almost a degree off trajectory, Captain. Equipment check's okay.
Wow,
Must be an
that's
outside
original,
acceleration force.
Whoa!
Soon
Oh
approaching land.
no.
They like run into
Setting
the
up
set of
formation
Plan
pattern.
B from outer space.
Large planetary object is on a direct collision course with us. We are under 11 G's exterior acceleration and have no control whatsoever.
Rip.
Oh, so that one was that's what was floating. Okay, so it's coming towards them.
We
Oh.
need milk, sir.
We need to turn. Just saying. We should probably turn, sir.
Turn, damn it, turn. I sense
Sensors
collision.
indicate it looks crunchy, sir.
Oh no.
Collision! Oh, the Phantom
Rip.
Planet. Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, title.
Oh. Oh, fuck me. I blinked and I missed it.
Zetha or Zetha?
Zisa?
Zetha?
Oh my gosh, are we fighting rocks?
They're growing. There was only 3. Now
Oh!
there's 6.
They just,
They're multiplying.
They're reproducing.
the credits stopped to let them pass.
Yeah. Well, they had the right of way. Okay.
Okay, yeah, I guess
It does,
so.
Chris. It does feel like a Twilight Zone episode. I like how they're shaking back and forth to, kind of edge up the suspense.
I'm sure they definitely did that on purpose.
Oh, there's more! There's more!
Oh no!
Good job, Fred.
William Marshall.
Meanwhile, on this postcard,
Oh my goodness.
What a cute little model set.
I know, right? I was just thinking that.
So cute.
It's just incredible. 2 ships missing in less than a month. Nothing
Back on
within
ER.
thousands of miles of their position. And yet they crash into something that appears suddenly on our radar, big enough to be a planet. And then the next instant it disappears. Against
it's
all
like a
theories of space.
phantom
You
planet.
get the same reports from bases
Oh my
2 and
goodness.
3.
It appeared for a second or two, then vanished completely.
A ship is on a routine flight. Controls, rockets, everything in order. And then all of a sudden,
Yes,
General Gibson for Colonel Mansfield from Earth Headquarters.
stand by.
Can you speak
Colonel
up?
Lanfield,
Mansfield, what's all the trouble up there?
General, I can't tell you any more than what was in that report this morning.
You're certain the rockets crashed?
I am.
It was in the
We have
report
their
this
last
morning.
log.
Yeah, they didn't know how to go up.
Yeah.
They didn't know which way was up. It's like actually pretty common, okay, in space travel. Yeah.
Yeah, Star Wars proved that.
Yeah.
It can be a challenge.
Yeah. So just little difficult.
Entry through our recording reproduction unit. Now, General, I've listened to it over and over. It tells what happened, but not how and why.
What do you suggest?
It's kind of useless,
I
sir.
don't know, General. No doubt the rocket's destroyed.
Yeah, you just said I
We
don't know,
what
man.
we're looking
Yeah.
for. This mysterious planet seems to come and go at such speeds, it's impossible to track.
Phantom Planet Lansfield.
Wait, are all those little rocks supposed to be the planet?
This is a capable base.
I don't know.
Is it in pieces? I'm confused. Planets are normally like a big, they're together, big ball. They're not like little floaty pieces of, I don't know.
Oh, chonk it, Mark.
Mark!
Chonk it.
Chunk
Okay.
it. Chunk it, Mark.
Chonk it.
It's General Man. Now, there's something out there that isn't supposed to be.
Like us.
All right, take it easy.
Yeah, I don't know what we're doing, man.
Chapman, I need him for the Mars project.
If this Phantom Planet thing isn't cleared up, there won't be any Mars project. Send him.
Yes, sir.
Sassy.
Ask Chapman to
Do it
report.
now.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Queen.
Captain Chapman, report to the Colonel.
So, Cindy, you doing anything later or not? Or why are we holding on this shot?
You know?
Sure, I've been testing the pressure equipment for the Mars project.
Where's
Forget about that
Let me check my not watch that I don't have on my wrist.
He wasn't very uncomfortable in that suit, was he? What do I do with my hands? Where do I put them? Oh my God, I look like an idiot. I'm getting paid for this, though. Make it
Later, Mary.
Bye, Mary. Oh, God, I'm dead.
Yeah.
But you know, when you're preparing for like, you know, a deep space exploration, don't you want to wear something that looks unbelievably itchy?
That's my first thought.
Yeah. It helps get the mission done quicker so you can get out of it.
And that doesn't fit you well. I mean,
It doesn't fit him well, though.
That's terrible.
It's like an 80s suit jacket. He has shoulder pads.
The high was super high, waist. Get off my
high waist
spaceship,
pants.
you damn kids! I mean, what the hell?
It's a spacesuit with like old man pants.
What the hell is that? I don't know, man. I've been trying to figure out something witty
Dead.
to say. It just looks like he has a front and back wedgie.
He's got a camel toe.
Oh, no.
Is it a
I don't know how he
onesie?
pulled
Is
it
it
off.
separate pieces? Is it briefs? What the hell is this thing? We don't know.
And why does it look like the seams are on the outside?
God damn it, Gerald. You're supposed to wear it. Others.
He's wearing it inside out.
And backwards.
Maybe he did.
Dead. Okay, boo. F+. No, F-. Fuck the F. F- for the costume designer here. I'm sorry. Even for the 1960s, what the hell were you thinking? You think that's how we're going to dress as astronauts in the future? Fuck off. I'm sorry. I will take the pajamas on TNG anytime over this. Absolutely.
Yep.
For morning. The General wants someone with your experience, go flattered or not. What exactly will I be looking for? A floating space monster? This is no joke, Frank. I wish it were.
Which is why I'm laughing. It's no joke, Frank. It's not a joke.
Well, I mean, how can you argue with this guy being our hero? He's the Aryan ideal.
Oh my God, he is. That is hilarious. I bet if this was color, he'd have blue eyes too. We know it.
And fair, rosy skin. You know, it's like what?
Hitler approved.
Was Hitler working on the Phantom Planet project?
Oh my goodness.
That's how he was going to counter the Manhattan Project, but he ran out of time.
Oh my God. I'm dead.
Also, like, this is a standard military uniform. We're flying to other planets, and we haven't changed up how our military uniforms look. Where's the budget going, man? Like, why is his waistline above his belly button? I don't know. Going back. Yo, sleep, Mark. Have a good
night,
sleep.
Mark.
Good sleep. No Red
Good
Bull.
night, you filthy
Only
animal.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, sir. You know how rumors move.
Okay, so you know how gaming headsets have like that microphone that kind of awkwardly sticks out a little bit?
Yeah.
That kind of. Like, am I crazy?
We can't zoom, can we? I can't. I don't know.
Is it like a pocket zipper or something? I have no idea what that is.
God, you know what it looks like from here? It looks like, okay, you know
a crotch mic.
You know, the old joke about the models who have the hip bones that stick out so sharp because they're so thin you can hang a purse on it. This almost looks like it's kind of a hanger, like it's sticking out that he can hang shit off of. Do you see what I mean? It's like coming out on one end and then coming out on the other. But I don't know if that's like an illusion or if it's really 3D like that.
Were pockets that big of a problem that they had to invent hangers to hang your shit on?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Like he's gonna stick something on it, like a camera, or I don't know, a probe or whatever these old boys use in space.
Around his crotch? I don't know what on earth that could be.
Look, anyone who would wear something that weird, even in film, and design something that weird, who knows what the hell they're gonna put on a spacesuit? You know, in the future, they got big old picks. Yeah, we're going to stick it right here. Who knows what their vision is.
That is true. That is true.
So we will see.
Well, it's one of the things we hope that you'll dispel. Well, you're the colonel. I'll take a crack at anything once.
What?
Oh, my.
Even kamikaze?
Well.
You can only crack it that one time. That's the problem with kamikazes. Just saying. Maybe don't tell your military superior that you will do anything once. I wouldn't.
In that outfit. Ugh.
Don't ask, don't tell, Eris.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, Keely.
Yes, Frank. One crack.
Oh, all right. Bye, Frank.
Bye. Chris, we found Commander Riker's ancestor.
Oh my God, we did it.
18,000 miles out at 270 degrees azimuth and 47 degrees ecliptic. Speed 4.6 miles per second. Check.
Double Eagle tires equipped, sir.
Was that a flashback, or did they survive getting hit and then landed and talked to that old boy there and then came back up in space?
I think these guys are on the rescue mission.
Yeah.
Oh, they're not the same dudes? Oh, no, they're not the same dudes. Okay, I'm sorry.
I know they're all white, Arwyn, but I mean, come on now.
They're all pasty white guys. I know that.
I mean, it's like the same mix that they had before and in those damn suits.
And it's in the same set.
Same set, so I'm confused. But it's all right. Okay. They're going on a rescue mission. Got it.
This is rumored allegedly a sci-fi movie. So
I mean, this is more of a
I mean, they are
sci-fi
in
movie than
space.
last week's was a horror film.
yeah, they are in space and doing science-y military things. So already more of a science fiction movie than the horror movie last week was. So I'm proud. We've evolved.
It's on. Ability course on. Directional rocket port off. Directional rocket starboard off. Checked automatic. Check.
That does it, Captain. We can relax a bit now.
Takeoff's always the same. My heart pounds like a sledgehammer.
Yeah.
How's it? Are you sure?
How about the screen?
Oh, the Netflix password changed, sir.
Never fails to pass.
Damn it.
From up here.
Someone in Malaysia had to.
You know, Captain, every year of my life, I grow more and more convinced that the wisest and best is to fix our attention on the good and the beautiful.
What?
All right. Oh my God. What the fuck is this sap? Come on now.
I don't know you like that, bro. What is that?
Yeah, I'm losing it with this guy.
Remember earlier when we were talking about pretentious assholes?
Yes, you're right.
No, I don't even know what he said. It was so pretentious. I feel like I have to rewind. I don't even know what was said. Okay. All right. I'm gonna figure this out. Let's figure this shit out.
Fascinating me from up here.
You know, Captain,
All right.
every year of my life, I grow more and more convinced that the wisest and best is to fix our attention on the good and the beautiful.
What?
So it was basically there's still some good in this world, Mr. Frodo, but spread out over a hell of a lot of worlds.
Yeah,
What he's saying.
Are you saying this Aryan ideal guy is Frodo Baggins?
No, he's not Hitler approved. He has dark hair.
But that was the gist of what he was saying. But blah 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 blah.
You're right. That's like, yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
it's still, it's not. You know what? Not everything's shit.
That's right.
That's all you had to say. Why be so artsy about it?
It's not even that artsy. It's kind of like faux artsy.
Yeah.
It's oh my god, it's pseudo artsy. You're right.
Yeah.
Pseudo intellectualism, my favorite.
I mean, the most realistic, analytical, not artsy fartsy person at all in the world can acknowledge not everything's shit.
Right.
So yeah, they were really stretching it on the Shakespeare here.
Yeah. Hey, did you have a good nom this morning? Yeah. Well, it's not shit. Not everything's shit. We're good.
Oh God.
It'll just take the time to look at it.
Oh my god.
Lunar base
And we got
one,
Wish version of Kirk over
Lunar
here.
base one.
Going, I wish that guy would just shut up.
Oh, Wish
This is
version of
Pegasus
Kirk.
4 to Lunar Base 1.
$5 bin, Kirk. Yeah.
No. I've found some good movies in the $5 bin before. Okay, I found some fun movies in that bin. Okay.
Anyway.
Colonel Lansfield for Captain Chapman.
Chapman,
Yeah.
Yo.
bye.
Anything
Stop.
out there, Frank?
Nothing,
Nope.
Colonel.
Fucking zero,
Almost
sir.
too quiet.
You know, Captain, the bravest and most beautiful thing. Shut up.
Shut up! No one here. Shut up.
Yeah. I can.
Alert. And don't waver off your course 1 degree unless you think you're on to something. And if you do get onto something, report at once.
Okay, question. real
Yeah.
quick. And maybe I'm just trying to plug into this a little too much. But what year is this supposed to be in the future? Is this some nebulous in the future from you?
The distant year of 1974? I don't know.
Okay,
The
the reason
distant
why
year is 2024.
is 20 what? 20
20.
20. Okay, so it's safe to say
Yeah.
it was a goodly time from when the movie was actually made. They were saying
They thought
this is a
we
I'm
were gonna
actually
have
looking
flying
it up.
cars.
I'm actually looking
You know
it
what
up.
I mean? Like
Because we're in
1980.
Really?
What?
1980. I just looked it up. 1980.
They
And
got
when
so
was
many
this-
things right.
Oh my
When was
god, they
this
don't know about hot
made?
pants yet. Oh my goodness, it's a whole new time. I mean, you know,
So we're not
they don't
talking
know.
200-300 years in the future. We're talking.
They don't know about
what?
hair bands. God.
20 years. In 20 years, okay. All right.
In 20 years, we're gonna be fucking good. This is the 60s, you know.
The
this is
Jackson
probably the
5 was
60s.
still around.
And we,
They hadn't
yeah,
split up
okay.
yet.
I oh my god. All right, I got it. I was gonna say my point was this: if it was like 300 years in the future, our fashion has not evolved except for the astronauts' suits in 300 years.
Well-
But if we're talking only 20 years, all right, I can see them getting away with that then.
Well, I mean, to be fair,
Fair
Arwyn, do you know how many times we circle back? You know, when I was little, I got a shirt that had a peace sign on it. And I was like, look, this is so cool. Look at this new thing. And my parents thought it was hilarious because they grew up in the 60s and 70s.
Mm-hmm.
And they were like, oh, you think that's new, do you?
Yeah, that's a good point. So I could forgive them that. That's a really good point. Okay.
It's like how
Fair enough.
I was
Fair enough.
trying to explain what clout was to my mom, and she was like, yeah, I know what that is. And I was like, what do you mean? It's like, it's been around. That word has been around for decades. And I was
Clout?
like, what? Clout as a word has been around for a very long time.
Yeah.
It's just been recently picked up as quote unquote slang. And I'm like, what? She's like, yeah. It's kind of like it's like I feel like I got okay boomered by my mom, who is a boomer. Like
Okay, so 1980. Gotcha.
the distant year of our Lord 1980.
and also as far as like why are the fashions not like in the 80s? Considering some of the fashions of the 80s, do we really mind them kind of ignoring it?
Nobody saw
enough.
that coming. Okay. Nobody saw that Hairspray was going to be such a big hit that we were going to just partially destroy the atmosphere. Okay.
Or the Jerry curl where you could like just grease stains everywhere.
Yeah, no mullets in sight, so that's a good thing.
The mullet.
That's
Have you
true.
seen that the mullets made a comeback with the pedo stash, like the crest stash? Like, who the fuck decided that guys needed? You know what, guys? Let's take two of the worst fashion ideas and put them together: mullets and crest stashes. Who the hell?
God. Agreed.
Ugh.
So yeah, the distant year of 1980.
Okay.
Yes.
One
Excellent.
over. Out.
I hope whatever was out there is gone now.
Which we have no. Okay, sure. You know, that's fine.
Well,
It's a
your
pencil.
dudes are still out there.
What's our last
No.
time from base?
14 hours, 22 minutes, and 30 seconds.
You could stay up here another 14 hours and still see nothing. Even 1,400 hours.
Yes, because space is big.
Oh my God! Imagine that dark-headed asshole going off being pretentious for 14 hours straight. I swear I'd lose my mind.
I think I would crash into an asteroid.
You know, Captain, 14 hours is like the bravest and the most beautiful.
No, Captain, I'm gonna go get my paintbrush out because it's the inky blackness of the sky glittering with the stars of dying distant worlds that inspired me to create art.
Captain's looking for the eject button. Okay, we're gonna come back with one last trailer. He died, y'all. He died. Rocket him. Phantom got him. Phantom got him.
He got ejected into space. I have no idea how that happened.
It's fine. We will make an exception for douchebag McGee over here. We'll be fine.
Yeah. Oh my God.
I will say that looks comfy as shit.
Oh, the headrest?
Headrest looks comfy as shit. It's like one of those
does.
massage ones, you know what I mean?
It does.
So.
It's like how in Star Trek Insurrection, the main villain has the greatest captain's chair in any Star Trek movie because it's just a big couch.
It's a big
Fuck yeah.
Agreed.
We're
It's
supposed to look professional. Yeah, well, I'm stuck on this spaceship like all the time.
I just want to be comfy, damn it.
We're making this comfy.
If I gotta listen to this asshole for 14 hours, damn it, I'm gonna be comfortable. That's what he's thinking.
Hey man, hey, we've really evolved in 2024. You know, I know that's like 44 years after, right? But you know, we've really
This is the
evolved,
future,
and
Eris.
I'm just saying that we've evolved, and you know what? I want to say in 2024, wireless earbuds, man.
Hell yes, I have a pair.
You know,
Very
you just
nice.
You pop one of those suckers in, you know, and he doesn't even know. He's just jabbering about fucking art and shit. He has no idea you're listening to a fucking. Yeah, you have no idea you're listening to an audiobook. No clue.
I love it.
All he has to do is nod every once in a while, and the guy will never know.
The guy will never know because he's staring at its space.
But what if the Wi-Fi earbuds are set to like what's on the ship, and it's the guy reading his own autobiography?
God,
Oh,
would be looking for that eject button
for himself.
It's like you keep going there, and then he like sneakily puts it in, and it's just, you know, reader, the most beautiful and the bravest. Oh God.
I mean, I love my Jane Austen and my Shakespeare, but that shit would drive me nuts. It would drive me nuts.
But the thing is, like, those people were actually insightful writers.
Right. God. The beautiful, the bravest space.
I just got this is totally unrelated. Google just decided that it wanted to let me know that there is a new Star Trek Discovery game coming out.
Oh.
It is called Star Trek Discovery Black Alert, and I think that's hilarious.
Black Alert?
Black Alert.
Because Michael Burnham.
Is it starring Paula Dean?
Hey guys, there's a black person in the captain chair. Black alert. Black alert. Who's naming this shit? STD fucking Black Alert as your game?
I'm dead.
STD Black Alert. Great, thanks.
God.
Representation though, man. It's real. It's so good.
They're kind of tone deaf, but whatever. Just saying.
They just really wrap themselves back around to being racist, don't they? It seems very easy for them. It's just like...
These are the same kind of assholes that get mad that Uncle Ben on the rice package has been exploited and then remove the one black man that's been represented for the black community on the rice package for how many years now? And you go and eat him?
Like close to 80, yeah.
Like with little what's her name?
Aunt Jemima?
Aunt Jemima.
No,
my girl, Aunt Jemima.
No, she's Tiger Lily or whatever the hell her name was. Land O'Lake.
Oh, Land O'Lake.
Oh, yeah.
Lady.
They eat her. It's like, oh my God, y'all, you're pulling all the damn representation.
No.
You remove the Indian girl and they keep the land.
Yeah, they do.
There's something ironic about that.
Yes.
Yeah.
What is wrong with this picture? It's like those kind of people, you know. Just read the room, y'all. Tone deaf, Jesus.
Totally. Yeah, I know. IGN decided for some reason. I don't know why my phone was like, hey, you might like this. And it's like, what the fuck is this? Oh, sorry, I totally derailed that. That was just really funny to me. That's really funny.
Even Wish Kirk looks disgruntled over that.
Yeah. He's always disgruntled. Let me look at him. He has to deal with the guy next to him, okay? For God knows how long.
I wonder if that actor's hair was really that blonde or if they had to bleach it for the black and white. Because it looks like, imagine, not fucktard here, but the other one. Imagine that hair in real life. I bet it's really, really like blonde. I don't know.
Maybe they might have bleached it so it stands out a little bit more.
Yeah, because it just looks, look at me, I'm blonde. I'm the fair one. That's the pretentious fucktard over there with the dark hair. I mean, what? It's like, it's very much a distinction between the two. And
It's like the
first two guys.
it's like the old cowboy thing, the hero wore the white hat, the villain wore the black hats.
Yeah, it's very pointed.
Yes. I like it so that anytime I walk into a fight, I know which one's the good one and I know which one's the bad one. All right? The hero's dressed in white, but the bad guy's dressed in black. Wow.
I'm
Storytelling.
sure they've done this before, but I have to say that is one, not to hijack the conversation, but real quick, it just struck something in me. That is one of the things I loved about Luke Skywalker. Is after he became, he went in and faced his fear, there's Vader, blah, blah, blah. And then when he went to confront him, he started wearing black. He was wearing black. And I used to think about that. I'm used, that old trope about just the heroes wearing white and the villains wearing black. I'm like, here you have a hero and a villain. They're wearing black. That's kind of cool. How there's that dark side and light side. Anyway, I didn't mean to go off on that, but same thing, same kind of thing. It's very, very tropey back then.
Allow me to nerd actually you here.
Okay, nerd actually me. Go ahead, nerd actually me.
George Lucas's original intent was that the robes that Luke wore in Return of the Jedi were supposed to be the original Jedi robes instead of what he was wearing, what like Obi-Wan was wearing in A New Hope.
So what original Jedi robes?
So you know how like every Jedi seems to have wearing like the long brown cloaks like Obi-Wan.
Yeah,
that was originally supposed to be just he was living in a desert environment, so he wore those kind of robes. Right. Luke wearing those black robes that he wore in Return of the Jedi was supposed to be the Jedi robes.
Oh well, okay. What made him change his mind? Did he say, or
the look didn't catch on? I don't know.
Well, the black was cool, and I don't know if he, it really it put more thought into that or not. But I always thought that was kind of a turning point for modern ideology, in concern to a villain and a good guy. That good guys always were white, bad guys always were black. Not anymore. True. It kind of muddled that line, and you can see that reflected in cinema and TV from. That time kind of on how it's influenced it, that the color really doesn't matter. Or if you're an anti-hero, shit, you can wear whatever you want, and it'll fit. Mm-hmm. Or an anti-hero. But anyway, I just wanted to, sorry, geeked out there for a moment.
No, you're fine. Give me, I need a BRB. BRB.
Okay.
I will be back shortly.
Oh, Chris brings up a good point. He says, don't forget the inside of Luke's uniform on the inside was white to reflect his inner white side of the Force nature. I did not even think about that. That's a really good point. I did not even think about that. That's cool. I like that. Because he wore white in the original film, or not the original, the first film.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He was in white, which made sense, because light colors kind of reflect the heat, the sun go back up that way. It doesn't absorb the heat as much. Mm-hmm. He's on Tatooine, sand and heat.
Yeah, he's in a desert environment.
2 suns. I mean, yeah. So yeah, but then to see his kind of journey, and then he ends up wearing black. It's like, oh yeah. And
he's also outright using dark side force abilities when he enters Jabba's palace.
Yes, yes.
He force chokes those 2 guards. That's a dark side ability.
That's a great point. Okay, here's a question then, y'all, because again, I'm very much a normie when it comes to Star Wars, even though I thoroughly love it for 6 films. But I'm not a deep diver like some of y'all. Why is it that could not have been explored more in its entirety?
It was in the books.
It was in the books. Okay, because
in the novels, essentially Luke wanted to have a greater understanding of the Force in general. So for a while, he was exploring the dark side of the Force.
You know what that tells me, Sensei? You know what that tells me? Queequeg was right. Great Jedi. He was right. Poor man died. Mm-hmm. Got killed, but he was right. So that's why he is the best Jedi. I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta stand up for Queequeg. because the gray, and Arlene and I have talked about this, like the difference between, you know, white and dark and gray and all that. And I'm like, well, would I be a Jedi? Would I be she's like, no, you'd be a gray one. And here's why. And I'm like, well, he is my favorite Jedi Master. So that's kind of cool to explore both those sides of the Force, or at least learn about them, understand them.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
It was also
yeah, he was the gray Jedi, Chris. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sure was.
But it was also it was an idea that Lucas never, you know, got the process. The whole you know, when Luke goes off to go fight Vader, and Obi-Wan and Yoda are like, crap.
Yes. Yeah.
And you know, they, you know, that boy was our last hope, and Yoda goes, no, there's another.
Mm-hmm.
It was originally not Leia.
Should have stayed not Leia, but whatever. That's just my opinion. But who was it going to be?
They didn't know yet. So one of the long-term ideas was that Luke would have fallen to the dark side and become like the next villain for the next 3 movies, and thus you need a new hero.
Oh, that would have sucked though.
Well, and then but then you have, like, you know, because, like, you know, Luke reached this pinnacle of defeating Vader, but at the cost of his own soul.
Okay, so how does that fit in though with the redemption of Anakin Skywalker? Was it not planned from the beginning for him to be Luke's dad and Leia to be his sister?
Leia being Luke's sister was not part of the original plan.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. You don't as a director have her kiss Luke a couple of times in those films and say,
right.
"Oh, I knew from the beginning."
Well, it depends on the movie, right?
Good point. But I knew it. I knew it. I knew that was BS.
No, that was a, because Lucas had planned on doing like a total of like 12 movies.
Oh wow.
And then when he realized he's getting creatively spent after Empire, and the next one will be the last one, he had this line of, no, there's another. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, you need to address that. And
kind of important.
And Leia was the only one that would fit that role.
Yeah, it wouldn't have made much sense if it was Han. That would have been kind of dumb and cheap.
And Chewbacca, the Jedi, would have been just...
Oh, God. No.
That would have been stupid.
No. That would have been lame. As much as I love Chewie, that would have been lame.
So Leia would be the one character that could have fit that other role.
Yeah, because Londo, as much as we love Londo, he wasn't really as... I'm sorry, y'all. He wasn't as important at that point. He was important as a character, but not as a Jedi. I don't think anyone would have been like, oh my God, Londo's a Jedi. Yeah. No, we would have been like, what? Cloud, what?
Mm-hmm.
No. So yeah, I guess I see that. That makes sense. But I knew it. I knew he was bullshitting about it. Oh, I knew from the beginning. No, you did not. You made that shit up as you went along.
The thing is, it is true from a certain point of view.
Stop. I hate that line so much. My God.
When Lucas was developing the first Star Wars movie, he had the idea of the main character, being the hero, but also being, this, high level politician. And he wasn't sure how how they could fit both roles. And then he decided to split the characters, one being Luke, one being Leia. So it's one of those.
Okay, all right.
The characters are like spiritual sisters or spiritual, siblings. But it was clearly not intended for them to be actual siblings when the movies actually got going.
Okay, then he should have gone with that, had them spiritually connected, and not have this fuckery with her being his sister. I'm sorry, y'all. I just whatever. And then, yeah, she still could have been Force sensitive. And then he could have explored even more about the Force and how that works. Now, this midichlorian stuff, but because it was called the old religion. It was spiritual. It was universal. It was a faith. It wasn't just if you know what I mean. So that would have been cool. I think that would have been cool. But he didn't do that, and that's okay. I don't hold it against him.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda.
Yeah, I really.
And again, Lucas originally was thinking of doing like a 12-movie long saga, since the whole thing was inspired by the serials that he loved as a kid.
Wow.
So it was supposed to just be like this ongoing storyline. And he was going to set it up so that Luke would become the bad guy for a little while before his redemption and all that. So, yeah.
So why did he decide to go for the 3 prequels then instead of a furthering of the story of the 3 of them?
I don't know.
I'm just curious. Maybe to make it more about the redemption of Anakin? I don't know. So, yeah. I've often wondered about that, why he went backwards to fill in kind of the gaps instead of going forwards to continuing the story.
Well, also Anakin and Darth Vader were not originally the same character when the first movie was made. That was something that came out during the development of Empire.
So they really were 2 separate people?
Yeah, they were going to be.
George Lucas! Oh my God! I like that better.
But here's the thing. He realized that the story needed to be personal. There was outside of the bigger conflict, there was no like personal story for Luke. And so he kept
yeah, I see your point.
And so you also had Anakin was also going to be a Force ghost on Dagobah along with Anakin or along with Obi-Wan and Yoda. You didn't need 3 mentors there.
True. That's true.
And so he kept trying to think of, how can I make this a very personal story for Luke? And that's when the idea came in to make Anakin and Vader the same character.
Okay. That makes sense. I mean, that does make sense. I understand his thought process. Let me put it that way. I get where he got from point A to point B. So, okay. Makes sense. We kind of hijacked Kirk and pontificator here. I'm sorry, Aaron.
That's all right. That's all right. I'm gonna torture you all
about
here.
good sci-fi.
I'm gonna torture you all in a minute or 2.
Oh no.
Yeah. Well.
Is it another Shifter book?
No, I got Loki's making a pizza and I asked for a slice. So.
Oh yeah.
I get my vengeance. All right, let's go back.
Yeah.
Could stay up here another 14 hours and still see nothing.
Captain. Shut up!
That's about all we can do, though. You sure we're still on course? Why? Well, I have an idea. Turn to 278 degrees azimuth.
No. He said not to.
47 degrees ecliptic.
Yes, sir. Changing course to 278 degrees azimuth, hold 47 degrees ecliptic.
Lansfield tells us to charter the same course.
Suckers, I have pizza.
Pegasus 3 took.
Yum.
Oh, that's fine, but I don't think we'll get anywhere. This strange planet dashes about like it's supposed to. It figures we won't find it around here.
Hold on. So, I was slightly distracted there for a second. Perhaps I misheard. Did you say the planet is dashing around?
Yes. Yes, he did. As planets are known to do.
Okay. I just wanted to clarify. Just wanted to, Okay.
So changing course.
Lightning never strikes twice in the same place.
Precisely.
Wait, what?
That is factually incorrect.
Well, not only is that factually incorrect, what does lightning strikes have to do with a planet moving around?
Well, I mean, if
cliche man. The hell.
You know, Captain, pleasantries are always not always the same, but they're the most beautiful and brightest.
Oh God.
What the fuck?
Captain, I'll take a new reading.
Thanks, Ray.
You're gonna make a new reading? What are you doing leaving? You're a pilot. What are you doing?
That god awful suit.
It looks like the Michelin Man.
He does.
Oh no.
It's horrible. Dude, go change, please.
Damn.
That's why they only have 2 astronauts instead of 3. Only 2 could fit in there with those damn outfits.
You could go nuts out here just waiting for something to happen. You seem pretty much at ease.
Well, I figured just...
You know,
Yeah,
Captain,
so-
being at ease is the
Yeah, I like to smoke a little, you know. Oh, before I start painting, so I'm feeling good. Damn.
Gotta be patient and wait.
Electrostatic meters going haywire.
Lunar Base
Oh
1
my
to
God.
Pegasus 4. Can you read me? Over.
No.
Pegasus 4 to Lunar Base 1. We read you. Over.
You are completely off course, Pegasus 4. Check your position.
What the hell are you doing, Pegasus 4?
Pegasus 4, I don't know what the hell's going on, but we just now figured out, even though, like, apparently 2 hours ago you went off course, that you are now off course.
Pegasus 4, you come home right now and go to your room.
You are grounded for
Why
a
did
month,
she,
and I'm
she sounded like an upset mom.
taking away the Xbox.
But Mom, the Xbox is the brightest, and why is it?
The brightest and whitest and most wonderful. And lightning doesn't strike the same place twice, Mom. Just saying.
I won't do it again because lightning never strikes the same place.
Oh my God. Agonizing.
Computer and spectrometer out.
Pegasus 4 to Lunar Base 1. We are aware of being off course. Cannot explain at present. We are entering a heavy magnetic field. Several instruments are out, and I'm afraid others are going. Give us our exact position. Over.
How do you not have their exact what? I don't. So you know that position you were at right before the fucking magnetic thing. You can look back.
Right before everything went berserk.
Yeah. Like I don't understand. I don't get.
Pegasus 4,
You are fucked. I'd be censored.
Everything was peaceful and beautiful and wonderful.
Oh no, the crunchy cereal's back.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, my clusters of granola have returned.
Yeah, and I'm afraid it isn't over yet.
Their granola's delicious.
The popcorn chicken's attacking.
Oh my God, and it's actually good. It's not flat and soggy.
Green 1's fading fast. What about the infrared?
Hey, Penny.
That's out too. The thing we can do is turn it 90 degrees to the shower's path. More meteors are coming. It's our only chance.
That will be to 311 degrees azimuth and minus
Also
12
high
degrees
plastic.
ecliptic.
Whoa, hit some black eyes.
Here they come.
It's a black ice.
You know, spaceships can just turn on a dime like that.
It's a vacuum. There's no friction. It's fine.
Looks like the worst is over.
Don't see a lot of spots.
Now, those are
I'm not
ionized
kidding. That was
trails.
probably
They'll persist
the
for a
reason.
while.
Well, let's hope for no stragglers. These instruments out. There won't be any way to tell if they're coming from another direction.
Okay. No. Okay. No. Why the fuck does the pilot have to get up to change course?
The blonde guy's the pilot. He's the navigator.
Oh. Okay, I'm sorry. Why does the navigator have to get up to change course?
That's better.
Well, so what is the other guy doing? What's his job?
Flying?
Is he like tech support? I don't know what that old boy's supposed to be doing. I thought he was the pilot.
Speaking flowery language.
Annoying
He's our
everyone.
poet. Okay.
That's all you need for a spaceship. You know, the captain and pilot, and also the annoying philosopher.
The ship annoyer. Okay.
He majored in philosophy. What else is he supposed to do with his degree, Josh? Damn it.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, he taught Neelix everything he knows about being annoying.
Oh my God. Yeah, that explains a lot. Ooh, Neelix.
I hate Neelix so much.
I know.
I tried to like him, y'all. I did my best. I really did. I'm gonna give him a chance. He's kind of funny. He's no, he's not. Oh my God, yes, he is. No, the hell he's not. He's annoying as fuck. I tried. I could not. I just can't. I can't with that character.
No, no. I have a hot take involving this issue. So I will take Neelix any day of the week over like later season Neelix, where he's more competent and has less screen time. Later season Neelix, I will take him over. Who's the stupid half Klingon bitch that I hate?
B'Elanna.
Who is she? B'Elanna. Stupid B'Elanna. Who just
B'Elanna's a lot. B'Elanna was a lot. Every 5 minutes.
Oh my God, Seven. Seven's breathing, Mom. Seven's breathing on me, Mom. Tell her to stop.
Yeah, she got a little much. All right, later Neelix, when you hardly see him, I'm okay with that. I could deal with that.
That's why I was specific.
Yeah.
Remember when he lied to all of them so that they could save his 2-year-old girlfriend?
Yes.
Remember when he almost destroyed the ship with cheese?
Don't get started on Tess. If you get me started on Tess, we're gonna I liked Tess's fucking peace out, and then she came back, and I hate her, and I want her to die as a character now.
Yeah.
What a miserable bitch. Just absolutely the worst.
She absolutely did.
Yep.
Alright. I'm a hit. We're gonna watch the Navigator.
We're gonna watch this flowery Navigator now.
Yeah.
Flowery.
I think we'll make it.
Yeah.
I hope so.
Hands off me, Jack.
Okay, Ray, let's
Be
do it.
professional.
Okay.
Shit.
You know, Captain, going to make it is the most beautiful.
20 coming up. Retroport.
Positive.
Retro starboard.
Positive.
Main circuit 1.
Negative. You know, I also like to, whenever a little thing, the little tire sensor on my car lights up, I like to poke it with my finger. Just be like, are you sure?
Tap, 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 poke, poke.
Or my personal favorite, you just get a little piece of black electrical tape and just put that over. No problems to worry about again.
Until the tire is flat. Then it's the car's fault. Okay.
Right, because it should have alerted me.
Main 2.
Negative.
Let's try the auxiliaries. Main 1.
Negative.
Main 2. That's not in the circuits.
Well, the meteors must have smacked into the propulsion elements.
Feed lines.
You missed every single piece of rock. How the hell did it smash into you?
Wouldn't the ship have felt something when it gets a hit?
Yeah, one would think. Physics.
I mean, I mean, we all know about the Star Trek lunging when the ship gets an impact.
Yeah, everyone's like halfway on the floor, you know? They don't even
because they don't believe in seatbelts in the future.
No, they don't.
Well, what they should do in the hallways of starships is they should have like the oh shit, handle that you have in cars, where it's like, all right, well, okay, hang on,
Mm-hmm.
Lucky. Well, there's only one way to find out. Looks like it.
Oh, I definitely thought this turned into a porn. The way he threw off that seatbelt.
Only one way to find out. A little something for the ladies.
Josh, correct us. They're watching porn. What a troll.
Oh my god. I am dead.
There's one thing sure. What's that?
The bravest and the most beautiful.
Dozens of times. If I remember correctly, you had a different opinion. Okay, don't rub it in.
Okay, there is something sticking off of his hip, y'all. It looks like a tube.
Kind of.
It looks like a tube that's kind of wrapped around the side. It is three-dimensional. I see it now. Did y'all see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I got distracted by the fucking door.
I see that.
These guys are not giants. They're like average height, right? There's no way. I mean, maybe. So you may have like 6 foot and 5'9". All right, we'll give them that. We'll give them 6 foot and 5'9" as their heights.
Mm-hmm.
What? Who?
Is this like a step down? Where you have to there's that step and the door.
Can you imagine?
Why would you need a step down
It's
in
the
a
80s.
spaceship?
It's 1980. I don't know what the hell. I guess
Can you imagine you
they
just
thought
eat
people
shit
1980 would
running to the cockpit? You trip on the stair. There's one stair. It's just like
you're right. It's so stupid. The door's so little. What the hell?
The door is 5 foot. You can.
If it's not a step down and it really is that small. That's just.
Do they have to step over a ledge too?
Like in a submarine or something?
Yeah. Like, do they? Yeah. Do they have to like pick up their leg to step over?
That's the worst.
Oh my god.
Or maybe the guy who designed it mixed up centimeters and inches. I don't know.
That would be funny.
You were already off budget, so I said, "Oh, no one will notice the little door. Just go roll with it."
Yes, sir. You wanted what? 70 inches? Oh, I hope 70 centimeters is fine. It's not that big of a difference.
Gosh. I gotta see where this door goes.
I know. I gotta see how they've been. I need to see this. Hold on.
Down.
There's a step. He really had to step over it.
There's a step. A fucking porthole in a submarine. He nailed it. Holy shit.
I am dead. I can't. Who the hell? I think they put the costume designer of the astronauts and the one who built the damn door is one of the same person. They are just.
I agree.
Just no.
Pegasus 4 to Moon Base. Can we have a bigger door next time?
Forget our salaries. Just give us a bigger damn door. I can't. Who wrote this shit?
A hatch. That's right. That's what that's called.
But
Yeah.
I'm
It's a
glad
damn
they did. This is entertaining.
submarine hatch. Damn it. We actually got to see it. Hold on.
Ugh.
Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna click it, right? Wait for it.
Yep. It's a submarine door.
Yeah, it's a hatch. Why do you need that?
No, it's not even a proper hatch because those swing out.
Oh yeah.
It rolled up like a garage door.
So they were going for not necessarily spaceship, but ship on the submarine ship in space for the design of this ship in 1980.
Right. The future.
All right. The future. I got it.
It makes it bright so cramped.
Got it,
though.
movie. Got it.
Like submarines are not known for their space.
But that looks so inefficient right there.
It
Look, does
does.
that look uncomfortable? As an astronaut, would you be bitching and moaning every damn time you had to step over that thing and crouch? I know I would. I'd be like, "Eha, space," but damn it, motherfucker!
No, hold on.
I'd be cussing my guy. I'd be pissed.
Put some like handle, some bar, like some handlebars here. All right. And then, it hangs down. If I put it in 0G and I can fling myself out the door.
Oh my God.
Oh.
I'm dead.
What?
Oh.
Oh! I thought he wasn't
Where are
wearing
you
anything for a
going?
second.
Yeah. Where are you going, friendo?
Tool about the ship on the outside. See what's going on. So nonchalant. Nothing pressurized. You just opened a hatch. There you are.
There's no ledge. It looks like I don't see a ledge. All right. It's a very, very slick on the outside. There's no handles.
And there's a big drop right beneath you, unless you float.
A little bit of a drop, and it looks like it kind of. Hold on. Let me just hold on. We're still moving forward.
What is he getting out on?
I think one of the fins.
It is one of the fins. Okay, so there is a little tiny bit of a ledge. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was straight down, Bubba.
I mean, not even a safety railing.
No, that's true. Nothing to grab onto if you decided, your cord just snips. There you go.
You're assuming they have a cord.
That's true. That's true.
Or magnetic boots.
I hate what happens. I want one of the granolas to get him. I would laugh so hard.
Fuck yeah, we're team granola here.
Granola rocks.
They are granola rocks. I had cereal this morning that had granola clusters in it. I can confirm that is exactly what they look like.
You came prepared, Eris.
They're leaking air from the hole. Are you paying attention? Like this is a real movie, Chris. Don't do that.
Well, I mean, yeah, that is what they're trying to fix.
Boo.
Oh, I missed that part. I'm sorry.
I would have laughed.
Shit, I totally
That's what they were talking about the tanks being on empty. They have a leak.
Okay. Whenever dark-haired man starts talking, I zone out. Okay.
I start thinking about Josh going, "Oh, and the bold and the beautiful and the brave." Every time that guy talks, that's what I think of. But I miss what he's actually saying. All right, so they got an air hole that they got to go fix, and they got to go outside the ship. Got it.
Yeah, they're literally leaking fuel right now.
Leaking fuel. Okay.
All right, that is bad. Okay. All right. Uh-huh.
Yep. No cable.
Oh my God. Both of them? Oh, that's smart.
Fuck it. We're Ghost Rider.
They're
Ghost
not
Driver.
even tethered.
It's fine. I'm gonna cover it with my butt, sir. It'll be fine. Look, I have plugged the hole. We are fine now.
You just stick your finger in it.
Just stay there, Bob, for the rest of the trip. I'll get you home. Don't move your ass for anything. It'll be all right.
What are they gonna do at re-entry?
Hold on for dear life, Greg.
Nice
It will
knowing
be.
you. pontificator Bob or pontificate, whatever the hell that word is. You mouthy son of a bitch.
Look, he's blocking it with his butt.
I'm feeling very uncomfortable right now, sir.
Put your finger right there.
Sir, do you think we should have put this thing in park before we...
You know, Captain, the leaks are usually the most beautiful.
God damn it, Frank!
Okay, it looked like he did that shit on purpose. It did. It
did.
looked like he did it on purpose. But
He didn't go to his... He didn't buy his poetry book, okay? He's been harboring some resentment for a while.
He didn't leave a tip at his last poetry slam.
God damn, you're not leaking. You've just turned it on, okay?
That's right, Chris. Handyman's secret weapon. Duct tape.
This looks like it.
Where are you wrenching?
Must be cut.
No, where are you wrenching? I actually know a couple of things about tools. I know you didn't expect your audience to know, movie, but like I know a couple of things about tools. Where are you wrenching? What in the... Tell me where he's wrenching. That it would do anything at the moment.
Well, I wrench for Loki. Does that count?
Fuck you, Josh. That was a
Oh my god.
Oh, and you, Arwyn. I forgot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also me, you asshole.
Yeah. I kept waiting for that. It's like, yes, and.
You know what? Maybe I'll just take your wrench away.
No.
Gets it revoked.
I know you care so much, you know.
I will write a very strongly worded email about losing my wrench to people that have no control over it.
Yeah. Good, Dad. Cut away because there was nothing.
Rubbing it against the wall.
There was nothing he was going to fix with a wrench. It's a fuel leak. Unless there is a loose, like, nut that he can, like, you know, tighten, which I don't know why on earth that would happen. But where he was wrenching was, like, it was like part of the ship that wasn't the fuel line. Like there was nothing fuel line related to what he was doing. It was like part of the bones of the ship that he was like, yeah, just get away. Just get outside. Don't worry about it. Oh my god.
Is the granola shooting at him?
Oh, it has a pea shooter. It's just like...
Oh, that's coming from... Okay, I see.
Frank, your airline's broken. Frank.
Which one's Frank? The blonde
I
one or
don't
the other?
know. I've called both of them Frank. I don't know.
I don't know. Who are we?
I think Frank is the blonde. I think he's Discount Kirk. I think Frank is Discount Kirk.
Did that mean
no,
if
we're
he
stuck
does?
with him?
Yeah, we're stuck with the pretentious asshole. Oh, it's gonna be a long movie.
Uh-oh. Back it up. You left the door open, Frank. Also, that's not how airlines work.
The granola bars are are shooting spitballs at them.
They are. They're just trolling them now.
Just trolling them.
Oh no, Frank!
Ugh.
You know, Captain, I could use a little help. It'd be the bravest and most beautiful thing you could do right now.
He's floating away. Oh my god.
That looks like a tether would have been a good thing.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's gonna go monologue while he's floating away dying. No.
I'm dead. They really did.
Holy shit! I really didn't think we'd. Oh my god!
I know, right?
Rip.
Oh god.
You know, Captain, I hate you. This is like he has that face of like like the meme of like he knew in that moment he fucked up.
Yes, he does. Ugh. Well, there he goes. That's it.
Oh, he's scratching his ass too.
Oh, okay, I thought I was. All right, guys, we fucked up for a second time. Round 3. We just have this shit on. We just have it on standby, man. We at any point.
With all respect to the colonel, sir, I don't think it's any use.
Keep working that radar and keep working it until we locate Chapman.
Yes, sir.
Do you know how a radar works, sir? They have to get in range before I can figure out if they're.
Work that radar. Come on, radar, you can do it. Work that radar.
Work that radar. What, sir?
Work that radar. Ugh.
Gotta be out there somewhere. He just has.
Yeah. They're probably dead.
Wait till he wakes
You
up
took
and
your
realizes.
sweet time.
Oh, I should have done something to save my friend.
I didn't like him anyway. Fuck him. You know, maybe we should have put this thing in park. Whatever.
Oh my god.
And even
We're not
smaller door.
Wow.
Oh my god. I was actually more concerned over it that he doesn't give a shit that his fucking his crewmate is just not there.
Oh, if he comes back in the cockpit and goes, I wonder where he went, I will lose my shit. It's like, where do you think, Bubba?
Ray. Ray.
Ray.
Oh, I thought he was saying Frank. I was like, oh, they both are named Frank. Nice. I was right.
What an asshole, though, if Ray was in the cockpit, left his friend just slumped over in the galley there, or whatever it's called.
Yeah, he's just fucking gone, dude.
The moment of realization. No,
Oh, no.
Ray.
Frank, my tummy hurts.
Is that supposed to be his body? Out there?
No, that's granola, I think.
I think that's another granola.
Granola. Okay.
I think it's more granola coming at him.
Excellent.
You better fly like the wind, Frank.
You want to check the settings, make sure he's not like still making repairs on outside the ship or anything, or
No, he's gone. He died. He's fine.
Hurry up, fly away, Frank. Don't think about it too much.
Think about it.
No.
Just go.
Oh no. Anyway.
oh no, not Frank. Anyway, okay, I need to take care of it.
It's just, yep.
Let me turn it on. It was already on. That might be half the problem.
Being drawn toward an asteroid.
That's not how that works.
Instruments completely out of operation. Navigator McConan. Lost.
He's just fucking gone. He's just lost. It's fine. You know?
I can't find him, sir.
I can't see him right in front of my face, so he's gone now. Oh well. Anyway.
Oh, was that flowery poet asshole navigator we assigned you with? No big loss there, Ray.
Thank
Good, Ray.
Christ, I don't have to go to his slam poetry on Tuesday.
Got you covered.
I cannot read my position. I'm going to try to land. I don't think I'll make it.
Land
If I do,
where? On the granola?
I'll continue recording.
Granola!
Or does he mean like fly back home and land?
No, granola.
I think he's trying to land on the granola.
I do like that we've accepted that's what that is.
It absolutely is.
I mean, come on now. Like, it's just, like, that's very, very rocky. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
Too rocky with how rocky it is.
Mm-hmm. And if it's big enough where it has like a gravitational pull this strong,
it would be smoother and it wouldn't be sticking out like that.
Well, not just that, but given that it has some sort of gravitational pull for him, he needs to do something with the ship so that, because like right now it looks like he's just going to crash right into it. Mm-hmm. This isn't landing. These kind of rockets aren't designed to land like this.
He's not thinking this through. He's just going out to do it. Yeah.
I expected better from the person who just let Frank die.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Totally agreed. Take a pause, dude. Take a pause.
Yeah.
Oh, my epilepsy's acting up.
Oh, no.
Damn, he lands good.
Yeah, for landing on something that in no way, shape, or form should have been able to land sideways. You know, he landed sideways really well.
I will speak in flowery language in memory of Frank. Oh, I lost my keys! Damn it! Now what?
Okay, did he do that purposely?
Did he just fall over?
Yeah, I can tell.
This is my country.
Hold on. Wait a second. I had to talk to Loki for a second. So are you telling did they have a spare suit? Because his line is fucked. His airline is fucked up. And he didn't refill it.
I don't know. They just showed him get off the ship. So I guess they did.
Or was the hole like in a tank and he just had a spare tank?
Could be.
Doesn't do a very good job explaining things.
No, it doesn't.
Or even showing things.
No, Becky, I also expected more from this movie. How dare it? Shame on it.
Yeah, Joshy.
Yeah. Joshy, what the fuck?
Only one person gets to call me Joshy.
My Joshy was with an I, not a Y.
Oh, okay.
All right. The
I
now
Chris just did it.
It comes with a white claw, okay? The I one comes with a white claw, okay? That's just how it works.
Yep.
Yep. Uh-huh.
I claim this planet for in the name of Mars.
Oh shit! I put on the suit with no air in it.
Oops. short trip. Dead on the granola.
Yeah, there we go. God damn it, Ram Bam, that was right there.
Do you have any idea how many times I've heard that?
But I've never said it. It's different. Damn it. There's still I know, I just now saw that there's still an hour left, and I'm like, how the fuck?
Because we kept talking about pizza.
And steak.
Oh, by the way, the pizza was delicious. Oh, now you're making me think of steak. Damn it, no.
We didn't like these scenes the first time.
Or check your position immediately. Lunar Base 1 to Pegasus 4. Can you read me?
Your airline program.
I'm still confused on how the hell this is the plan.
Try to land. What exactly will I be looking for? A floating space monster?
Honey, you shouldn't keep wetting the bed. Bed.
Oh, God.
Wait.
City
What?
of the End of Forever.
Wait.
Oh, no.
Wait.
The Lilliputians are here.
Lilliputians?
Oh, my God.
So is this supposed to be Robinson Crusoe retold or something?
If he turns into a big freaking Gulliver.
Yeah.
Like,
That's what I meant.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, I meant Gulliver's Travels. Yeah.
Oh, yes. They're tiny. They're so tiny. God. This is getting weird.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The little people. Look at the little men.
No, I
You
can see
uncultured kitty.
What? They're tiny.
Josh, have you showed Becky Moonfall yet?
I have not.
Oh, you got to show her Moonfall.
Got it, man. I will say it's going to be even more fun for you the second time. I can speak on I've watched Moonfall 3 times and shown it like twice to people. Okay, and it gets more fun every time. Like you show it to somebody.
Ich bin kein Weinstücker.
Oh my goodness. Holy shit, I'm a fucking idiot. I thought it was a cave. I didn't realize that was his face in a suit.
No. Little people right next to it.
Okay, hold on a second. You gotta see this from my point of view. Okay. Hold on. No.
I don't think. Yeah, you went forward.
Oh, come on. Why are you being... It's being mean. Somebody kick it. What?
Oh.
Okay. We're just
All right,
gonna...
close enough.
Okay, alright. I thought that was a cave. I thought this was just a rock formation, and it was like, like a new technology melded with the rock formation. This was like a cave passage, and this was rock and shit.
Yeah, I
like
could
right
see
here.
that. I could see that.
Do you see what I'm talking?
What about the white helmet?
I didn't see a helmet at all. I saw a cave with like some fucking high tech like Dr. No shit. Okay. And I was just like, oh, now I can't unsee it as a person. But believe me, that was a cave.
That was
before. Damn it. And now I understand what you mean by little people. I was like, they look average height. I don't know what you
Yeah, and they're all dressed just the same.
Howdy. No, don't tap the glass. They hate that. Oh my
Damn
God.
it.
He is actually doing it.
Oh God, it's a 5-year-old at a zoo with bad parents.
Oh, now he sees the face.
Now he's scared.
I mean, why would you go anywhere near something the size of this guy
I
compared to you?
know. You can see his eye.
Maybe he thought it was a cave.
Fuck you, Arwyn.
I love you, Harris.
Oh, the LSD's kicking in, man.
I don't know.
Hey, shrooms.
Woo. Oxygen deprivation, man.
Oh.
Holy.
There is beauty in the world.
Y'all better move. There's your blow. Now they can really tap on his glass all day long. He's passed out.
His helmet is open. The giant is getting smaller.
What?
Oh,
Oh my God! What is going
Okay.
on?
All right, I understand this was the 60s, but
This is
come
weird.
on now. This is bad. Like, this is bad.
Now we just have magic happening for some reason.
All they had to do was show a shadow of him getting smaller, but instead they committed to this.
Oh God, he's shrinking. Are you serious? That's where they're going. I thought maybe they were pulling him out from his suit through his feet or something, but he's shrinking.
Just pulling him out of his ass. That's what they were.
Well, that's what I was like. What they do? Take off his shoes and somehow they can pull him out of this rubber suit? What the hell? I don't know, but he's shrinking.
No, he's shrinking.
Oh my God, that's okay. That's even worse.
Sure, bud.
Come our size?
He's deflating.
I guess he was a giant balloon the whole time.
I knew it. It made so much sense.
So I guess he doesn't need oxygen then, his oxygen tank. Because he can't use it now. It's too big.
Oh man, he's wriggling around in there.
Oh no.
This is embarrassing.
I need clothes.
Yeah, straight out, proud. Make them all film through here. Unless it's small, then hide.
I'm a giant.
Was a giant, okay? Don't dead name him.
I was assuming his height. Yeah.
You were, yeah.
Let's go in and kill. Wait.
Let's go in and kill him.
But what if he's naked? Ew.
Is that what they said? Let's go in and kill him?
Yeah.
Rude. He could have squashed y'all like a bug, and now that he's one of you, let's go in and kill him.
Yeah, that's the coward of the group right there. Now that I can actually do something, let's kill him.
He should stand trial. You must take him to Cecil.
Trial?
I'm sorry, for what exactly?
For landing on a ship and passing out.
For being naked.
Now being naked. Poor man.
Well, I
Okay,
mean,
but if you're
he's
gonna
still
kill me, at least let me get dressed first, for God's sake.
he is still technically wearing his clothes.
Is he?
I mean, he is inside his clothes. That is irrefutable.
Oh,
He's right.
good point. Good point. Yeah,
His clothes are still surrounding him. I mean,
that's true. He's inside his suit.
yeah.
No dong has been shown. It is perfectly fine.
Oh my God, his jockstrap.
What? What?
Well,
huh?
Ow. I The day he mooned the granola. They're all standing there watching. Oh my god.
I could have beaten him. I totally could have.
Definitely.
Yes, Sefton.
I basically kicked his ass.
Thank you, Sessom. Bring in the
Oh
jurors.
no, the women are conventionally attractive. Definitely won't become a love interest. What the fuck is this schoolgirl? Look at this shit. Look at the fucking mini skirt and the tank top. Oh, girl, you know you can't wear tank tops. Shoulders attract men. We've all been taught this in school. All right. Oh, this. Oh, no, Josh, we found the patriarchy. We did it. We found it.
We found where it started.
We did it. We found the patriarchy.
Will Ipsilata step forward?
Who? I said step forward, not walk forward. What the?
I have the magic granola now.
It's like fava beans, man. Where does? I ran out. Sorry, I'm just faking it at this point. Yeah, I definitely ran
Call
out.
the prisoner. Bring in the prisoner.
Please
Bring
tell
in
me
the
he has
prisoner.
clothes.
I'm sad. They should have made him do it naked.
Are they going to punish him by giving him a woman?
In front of our leader, not judge.
I'm excited. I want to hear what these charges are because this is a horse shit.
Is the prisoner from another world ready to hear the charges against him?
Charges? What charges?
Yeah.
I will ask the
That's
question.
why we're here. For you.
No, sir.
It's called a hearing, sir. It's literally what you're doing. You're hearing the charges.
No, fuck
Now
you.
just don't jump over the bench and attack the judge.
And then all will be well.
It will be fine.
Oh my god.
All right, let's figure this out.
Are you ready to stand trial?
For what?
It seems I have no choice.
I have no choice. Why are you checking out the fucking
Yeah, why is he
locals?
doing that?
I wonder
What
if
the
the
hell?
chicks are the jury. I wonder if they're the jury who decide his fate.
Well, then him being naked might have been a benefit. You know,
well,
I'm just saying.
Yeah. I don't know.
Don't
That's just
know.
a theory.
Or they could have just gone like, oh, those poor earthen women.
That's true.
But then he gets a sympathy vote.
Sympathy.
He might need it.
Yeah, it's cold in here.
Oh my
Rip.
God. He's an alien. He only has one.
Weird. Weird. And what's that thing on the back? It's called an ass. So,
First, I want to know what I'm charged.
yeah.
He asked if you were ready to hear the charges.
Are you ready to hear the charges? No, sir. First, I want to know what I'm being charged with. Sir, are you an idiot? I will say, her hair, I don't need conditioner.
Bullet hair.
Like, look at it. That thing looks like it needs it needs something. Oil, something. I don't know what it needs, but it needs
That's what
something.
you call thirsty hair. Okay. Thirsty hair.
That's just her thirsty face. So,
What are you called?
Chapman.
fuck you.
Frank Chapman.
What is your occupation in the world from which you come?
I'm a captain in the Air Force of the United States, a country on Earth.
That was the Air Force?
Air Force?
Oh my god, I am disappointed. They've really gone downhill.
I mean, you can't go much higher in the air than space. So it falls under their jurisdiction, sure.
Space Force. Oh, wait, hold on.
Space.
Well, this, okay.
Wing.
When NASA started, or when the race to the moon started, weren't they just employing officers of different Like they would go to the military first to find.
I believe John Glenn was an Army pilot.
I have no idea.
And what?
No, I'm just think it's funny that that this had any sort of like actual proper military backing.
Yeah, they're in
It's the Air
1980. They
Force.
could have done whatever the hell they wanted. Exactly.
Like there's normal uniforms for the people that stay on the planet, but like normal military uniforms. But the second you get in space, you have to wear this fucking Dr. Seuss Inside Out bullshit. Like,
Yep.
And are we just glossing over that he just shrank?
He did just shrink.
How did that happen?
Whoville, man.
That would be the first thing out of my mouth. Before I hear the charges, could you please tell me why the hell did I shrink? Y'all saw me. I was bigger. What happened?
Much bigger. I promise, ladies. I was much bigger.
Yeah. But he's just kind of
You grabbed the joke before I could take it, Eris.
It was right there.
I know.
And then the ladies over there that are just like absolutely just horny as all hell. They see a dude that doesn't look like them, or I mean, actually looks exactly like them.
I was gonna say, does it look like them?
Well, it's like I'm thinking about it.
Oh,
from,
right.
like,
He only
they're-
has one,
they're
so
aliens,
yeah.
Right? Yeah. Like they have two, so it's gonna get really
And
interesting.
it looks like it's a pretty limited population, so you can imagine the travel arrangements between that same circle over and over and over. They're ready for something new.
Right.
Okay.
All they're doing. Look, I'm gonna be pretentious art person because our pretentious art guy is in space because no one cares. So I'll be a pretentious art person. So obviously, oh wow, you know what? I thought of him floating in space, and my brain went with him. I totally forgot what I was gonna say. That thought died. It went out with Ray apparently. So just. Never mind. Apparently, God didn't want me to be pretentious. So I'm just gonna move on. That was underwhelming. I'm sorry.
But you must know about us. You speak our language.
We do not speak it. But here on Raytom,
We're actually belching it.
Yes.
But
And
you
you're
hear
just-
words.
Yes.
yes, Raytom. The name of our planet.
We're throat singing it.
Oh my God. We're just singing it right now. That's all we're doing. It's like that stupid water planet in the Marvels. We're singing.
We got to see
God.
Bree sing. Wasn't that amazing?
That was not her singing. Get out of here. Well, I don't know. I don't remember if it was good or not because I was cringing so hard that I wanted to die. So.
On which scene?
Oh, the fucking scene where we find out that. Holy shit! That just reminded me. Oh my God, there is a Funko Pop called Princess. That's Princess.
Oh, the princess.
Oh my God, it's the princess. Yeah. So if you ever want to troll Josh, Becky, there's an idea. There's a Funko Pop of her as the princess.
What are you talking about? I love Brie.
What is it?
But she only has heart for Mark.
True.
Yeah. The
Unrequited
Funko Pop is called Princess Carol. That is what it's called. Princess Carol.
Oh, God.
All right.
I shall remember
All
this.
right.
Here we are able to translate all
Ah.
languages to voice tone waves.
What? Oh God! Sorry, I just got scared.
I love that picture so much.
It took me so long to edit that.
Oh, it's
Lord,
great.
oh, hey, your caption still works, Lord and Lady.
It does. It works great.
I can't wait till Mark watches this replay.
Absolutely beautiful.
Why all these explanations? Let us go on with the charges.
You're right, Aaron. This is no time for explanation.
Yeah,
Now let me explain.
What better time, motherfucker? I mean, I'm here. Let's do some splaining.
The audience isn't here to understand. We must move on with the plot.
They'll catch on later.
Yeah.
We don't even know.
Of causing injury to one of our people.
You grabbed him while you're all nudie.
Yeah, what the fuck? It was sexual assault, kind of.
I defended myself.
Yes.
I didn't want to come to your world. I lost control of my ship. It was like being pulled toward your planet.
That works well in traffic court. I didn't mean to get pulled over drunk. It's the cops' fault.
Yeah, I just lost control of my vehicle. It's fine.
And y'all friggin' shrunk me. I still want answers to that. He's just way too calm.
It was his air. I know it's silly, but I think the movie is actually telling us that his helmet was off, so when he breathed in the quote unquote air of the planet, he shrunk.
He shrunk.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll buy it. Okay. That makes sense. It does.
I mean, I've seen every episode of Star Trek. I've seen some questionable science, so okay.
I'll roll with it.
Yeah.
Gravitational force.
You were when you came into our path of travel.
Path of travel.
I was literally nowhere near y'all. Okay.
But he was in the path of travel.
Ah, yes, which I can see because there's lanes out in space.
Right. He was in the carpool lane and he shouldn't have been.
He was a single passenger in the HOV lane. How dare he?
Yeah, he had a carpool until he lost Ray.
Yeah.
And then that's when the problems came in.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's right. Oh my God, Ray kept the problems at bay.
Oh, rest
I
in
miss
peace,
Ray.
Ray. You
No,
beautiful.
you don't. I'm glad Ray's gone.
Ray made Vogon poetry look appealing. All I'm gonna say.
I understood that reference.
Yes, you did.
Oh my God.
Found planet.
We managed just in time to control your landing by releasing the pressure in our space warp.
I'm sorry?
Nice spin doctoring there.
That is horse shit, but okay, continue.
I don't understand.
There are many things you will not understand here.
You
So,
stupid person.
You can just say nonsense and just be like, yeah, you don't get it. Anyway, you go to jail now.
I mean, if a naked man attacked me, I'd want him in jail too. Just saying.
You're not entirely wrong.
Approaching him?
See?
That's the difference.
Oh yeah. Would you be approaching? Yeah, I don't know if I'd poke him with a stick, honestly. You know.
In time.
In time?
That is correct.
The jury will now vote and find you
That was
guilty
it?
or not guilty for inflicting
Wow.
injury on a Rayton man.
Oh,
So
the
I
evidence we're gonna hear
literally-
is
I have no faith in this judicial system.
A bunch of cheerleaders.
So they are the okay. Now who are those two though? They're dressed different.
The bailiffs.
I find you guilty as charged. You are now a free subject of Rayton. The jury is dismissed.
What?
That is all.
That is all.
sounds-
So say we all.
He's a free subject, so he's punished? That doesn't sound punished.
Wait.
What?
Okay, so he gets charged with the crime and then becomes a citizen?
Yeah, didn't
Holy
they give him
shit.
the white rock or whatever
Is-
that found him not guilty? Whatever.
Is
their-
this where Biden got the idea?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Now he's free. Yay.
He's charged. He's guilty.
Of Rayton. That is not all.
He becomes a
Listen,
citizen.
I don't know what
Okay.
kind of a place this is, but you must have some kind of law here. This planet pulled me to it. I didn't come here by choice.
But being here, you cannot be permitted to leave.
Yeah? Well, fuck you.
Oh, that would suck.
Maybe stay out of the carpool lane next time.
We must keep our security at any cost. So
you just take. So you just bring in a random person instead of maybe just veering them away from you.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
No. We must protect our security. So any random person that just happens to land on the planet, we will capture, deem them guilty, and then make them a part of society. What?
And they can't leave.
And they can't leave. Yep.
I mean, it's a phantom planet. It has vanishing powers. Wouldn't it just be better just to hide?
No.
Okay, I guess this more they want the more complicated road. They want to take the hard route.
I mean, what if they encountered the Botany Bay? Khan would have this place under his thumb in like a week.
No, because they would force him to land, okay, and then
Oh
they'd
my
make him
God.
stand trial, and they give him a white rock and tell him, "All right, you're one of us now. You can't leave."
And Khan would just, well, first Khan would shrink, which would be awkward.
A little bit.
Yeah.
I agree.
But he would be fascinated by the challenge of dominating this planet.
Yeah, true.
you guilty, no penalties will be lodged against you. But you must become a subject of Rayton. Trial is concluded.
Nothing is concluded.
Too bad.
What is this? First I'm found guilty of something that's not my fault, and then I'm set free. Well, free to go where? Back to my world 6 inches tall?
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, too.
By the way, I'm 6 inches tall. So are y'all. What the hell?
I mean, how's he going to get back anyway when he's like...
How's he gonna fly the ship?
Yeah.
He can't see anything. He's 6, or he can't reach the pedals or whatever. I guess they don't have pedals on the spaceship. Still, he's 6 inches tall. He's tiny.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm Liara, Sesam's daughter. I'll show you to your quarters.
I knew it.
We'll talk on the way.
Up yours, Daddy. He's mine now.
Yeah, I'm going through my bad boy phase.
Uh-oh, somebody's jealous.
What has happened to me?
I got
Or her hair's too dark. Her hair's too dark. He has to have the fair one.
Mm-hmm.
We have to make proper.
The
hair.
blondes have to stay with the blondes to keep them pure.
Yes.
Our atmosphere, together with some acceleration from our gravitational control, has reduced you to normal.
Normal.
Okay,
Normal.
What?
All right, there's your explanation. Did you enjoy it?
There we go. I did. Thank you.
Our oxygen.
Bugging me all trial.
Our
Whole 7 seconds.
oxygen. So
With some doodads on the side of the planet. Yep, made him small.
So if you go to a party store, you can just inflate someone to bigger sizes.
Oh my goodness.
Are people just balloons? Is that how this works?
I prefer this
story.
story.
It makes sense. My God.
Okay.
Uh,
I don't know what y'all are talking about. This makes total sense.
but at least they explained it. That no shit. That was really bothering me. I'm like, get on with the why the hell am I 6 inches tall shit? Because that would be one of the first things out of my
That would be
mouth.
like that'd be the first thing I would want to know. Like what has happened to me?
But she summed it up, so I guess he's gonna be like, oh, cool. Hey.
I will never mention it again.
Never. They won't.
No.
You see, everything here is in proportion to our. We know
Yeah.
several worlds that have creatures larger or smaller according to the size of their world. Do you feel any different?
No, but it's not exactly funny to think that someone on Earth could carry me about in their pocket.
Oh, that would never happen. The
Yeah, 'cause you're
oxygen
not
in
leaving.
your atmosphere would restore you immediately to your regular size.
What?
Okay, that can't be comfortable.
What?
Going big, small, big, small. That do our bodies work like that? I don't think so. Saying.
I don't know.
I mean, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids kind of did this better.
Yeah.
At least that
did. They did.
It was more believable with the shrinking and the growing.
This is very true.
But either way, it wouldn't matter. You'll never see your world again.
Wow, that was ominous. Holy shit.
You'll never see your world again. Suck it. God. Pick me.
Gosh, she really just said, fuck you, you can't leave, and just smiled and left.
Sashays away with a grin on her face. Come on.
Nothing yet. No, sir. No contact for 2 days.
Oh, fuckers, aren't they?
We're still in this
I'll wait
movie.
another 24 hours. Then, with or without orders, I'm sending out a search party.
Uh-huh.
Look for their granola.
You wanted to see me?
Yes. Will you excuse me?
Our moo technology is light years ahead of yours.
Your future? Your future on Rayton.
My future on Rayton. I want to talk about getting back to my world, back to Earth.
I'm afraid that is impossible. You might as well accept your fate. Your
Yeah,
fate
what
of
if I
being
go?
one of us. Being one of us, you must be productive in one way or another.
Well, what is it you want me to do?
Hey, we forced you. This is definitely not forced labor.
Breeding.
At all, or slavery, or,
I'm not as virile as I used to be, young man. We need someone to replace me.
Yes.
He's ready to retire.
Yes.
He needs to be retired and put out to pasture.
To keep spaceships from your world from landing here.
But that's my only hope of getting back.
Don't go there, boy.
2 ships in my unit disappeared. Did they crash here?
Unfortunately, yes. They were pulled into our strong gravitational field.
Well, so was I.
Yes, but luckily we were aware of your approach. It lowered the power on our gravity field.
I don't get it.
Why don't you just keep it at a lower power until you need it?
So it kind of sounds like, since apparently Blondie over here isn't piecing it together, they kind of just straight killed the other people with their super gravity, but somehow didn't destroy them in the process because,
But they're
if something has
charging him for land. Part of the charges are him landing there, but it sounds like they allowed him to land because they knew he was landing.
Yeah, well, you saw them, so fuck you.
It's like, why didn't they just kill him too?
Because then there wouldn't be a plot, Arwyn. Damn it.
Sorry, you're right. I'm
Gotta
trying
think
to
things
make
through.
too much sense. You're right. Okay.
Ways you're hundreds of years ahead of our science. Yet you live in such a primitive manner.
It may not be as odd as it seems.
Primitive
It's
matter.
true that thou
They
hast
have control over
technology.
gravity, buddy.
They literally can control the level of gravity like you can the volume. Okay.
But you're primitive.
Yes.
Thanks, John
hey,
Wayne.
all you Americans out there, okay? You know, we're in space and they're kind of superior. But you know what? We're still better because they're not America, okay? All right.
I got you, Chris. Yeah, you're right.
Genetic Yes, they're very genetic diversity of all fair-skinned people. You gotta keep that up.
Further than yours. But then a strange thing happened.
What was that?
We had
You became
machines to
nude.
do all our work. People on Raytown became completely free of all labor, practically of all responsibilities. Our people became soft and lazy. They did not know how to cope with their free time. They started to fight amongst themselves.
All right, so I have an idea for you. Weed will solve that problem for the most part.
Very interesting. Many people on Earth are beginning to face the same problem.
I'm sorry, 1961?
Yep.
What was happening in 1961?
I don't know. I wasn't around.
Useless. All right, hold on. 19.
Who was
I
president?
know it was.
Well, it would have been during
years
Kennedy's
after
administration.
World War II. So.
And
Oh, yeah, Vietnam.
Vietnam, yeah.
Okay. I was wondering. I was trying to think. All right, something happened. What happened? All right, Vietnam. So Vietnam is obviously what he's talking about. Okay.
And
Too much.
Martin Luther King also would have been really starting to gain traction.
Yeah.
Woo!
Too much free time, too little work.
Okay, that was
Like
not
Twitter.
what was happening in the Vietnam War. Okay. The era of the Vietnam War with the Cold War also happening simultaneously for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, civil rights era was a happening. I don't think complacent and lazy is what I would describe America during that time period.
No.
That was a pretty
Not at all.
turbulent time period. Now, the 1920s, you might have had that if you were kind of going, yeah, the fucking stock market crashed, you know, and people were really stupid in the 1920s as far as money happened, you know. But there's a lot of things that made the Great Depression happen. So, I don't know. I feel like this was not the... 1961 is not what I would have described as a time where Americans were lazy and had too much free time.
Mm-hmm.
If they had too much free time, do you know where they were shipped off to? Vietnam. Unless they were fighting for their rights, then you know they were doing that, and or they were building a fucking nuclear bunker, okay, because the Cold War was occurring. So I don't know. There was a lot of shit happening.
Also, how exactly are they like growing really lazy and complacent on like a big barren rock? You'd think that it would be a struggle to survive every day. It's not like it's covered in resources with like tons of water and trees and animals and everything else.
What are they eating?
What are they eating?
The granola, obviously.
Yeah, they eating rock.
Okay. Pulling off chunks off the planet, just chowing down. Dinner.
It's like in Willy Wonka, you know, you just grab stuff right off the tree.
Oh, that's what it is. It's Wonka's paradise. Come with me, and you'll be.
Copyright.
Oh, you're right. Dang it. Dang it.
Hey, you know what? I'll take it as a compliment for you. Okay.
Hey, there you go.
So it's like, hey, that was the song.
Well, maybe they don't need water because the gravity and the thingamajig, and poof, you don't need water.
No, they're getting it from ice pirates.
Yes. Oh, God. We have to fucking set that up sometime for like the next couple of weeks so that we gotta fucking do that so that I'll remember to do it.
Problem not at all unique in the history of the universe.
Well, what happened on Rayton?
Our forefathers then made a wise decision.
Are you getting the video game feeling of, hey, you need to go find out what your next quest is? So go talk to all the NPCs in the town. So
they returned to it.
We found Deckard Cain.
Primitive ways. The Raytons again had to toil for their living. They became much stronger, much happier, much more valuable.
But you didn't forsake all of your scientific achievements.
No, we retained the secret of the gravity control for our survival in space, and the secret of our food production for our survival on this barren planet.
Granola.
You sacrificed advancement for this.
Sesame rules us, and we are content. Now, can't we get on with this, Sesame?
Aaron is hasty. We all are. Our lives have been changed so much. I would like you to become acquainted with our ways. Later, you may choose a wife.
I'm sorry?
I haven't even met her family yet.
Oh, I thought you meant later today you may choose a wife. Okay, you just meant in general later. Okay. Oh.
Ooh, that'd be fast.
So, yeah, there we go.
Well, J.O.S.H. J.O.S.H. cannot speak, but she is a fine woman.
Oh, I mean, she's the perfect woman. She can't say shit. No nagging for me.
She cannot speak. She's a perfect woman. She's a fine woman.
There's no joke I can say with my wife right here. That was bad.
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh.
Well, between the two, it would be difficult to make a choice.
Have both. Go Morgan.
I mean, a little salt, a little pepper.
Oh my God. I don't know. She at least didn't fucking diss me and tell me to go fuck myself, essentially.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And personally, I think the brunette is a little cuter.
I think she is more conventionally attractive. Yes, and not a bitch like the blonde one was. Well, let go. I'm not forgetting that woman. Okay. But yeah, well, you can't leave though. Bye. Like, okay.
Good time.
Also, she's the daughter of the guy that hates you, and if you marry her, you married into that family. So I don't know. You know? Just I don't know.
You've made your choice, remember? It must not be taken lightly.
But he didn't have a choice.
Yeah, I guess was I right about it later today that he was gonna marry? Because like
maybe
with me.
Hey, Ara,
see?
go now and learn our ways, and perhaps you may help us with our problems.
You can decide about this later. Now you need to eat and rest.
Learn the ways of the snoo.
Boy, we are just dissing dark-haired chick. I am sorry, hon.
And maybe they decided to make her character mute when they heard her like talking and like, oh god, she's a terrible actress. She's mute.
That's very well possible.
Breadfruit. We made it chemically for you since nothing grows here on this planet. Oh, here.
Granola.
Where do you get the chemicals?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
It's good for you and it'll help to make you rest. You need it.
I
Say
spiked
nothing
it.
grows here. Then how do you exist?
Well, our bodies are so constructed that we need very little food because of the air we breathe.
What?
So are they breatharians or something? What?
Oh my
Should
god.
they breathe their nutrition?
It's a fucking. Oh my god. It's like that one episode of SpongeBob.
Which one?
Where he's like breathing. He's like convinced all he needs is air to breathe, and he doesn't need actual like food. So he just sits like alone and just like breathes in and out of the water. I mean, technically he's a sponge. I mean, that's accurate, you know. But like,
It is though. Yeah, it kind of is. That's what they do.
but
Wow. I guess they're sponges. I guess.
They are part sponge.
No? I hope so.
Yes,
Girl.
but I'd like to get out of here.
Now
Look
give me
at this-
Umox.
Dude, look at this bed. This is like a slab of rock, and look
Yeah.
at those pillows. You are forever having a crick in your neck.
Pretty much.
That looks miserable. Why are there two? Are you? No, girl, you've done it for like 2 seconds.
You're a strange one, French.
I'm a strange one.
Yeah.
What about everybody else? And don't call me
I
Frank.
mean, you and your culture.
Frank Chapman.
Yeah.
2 words.
And your gravity and your air.
Yeah.
Frank Chapman.
All right.
Yeah, that is my name. Fucking talk to me like we have only met for 5 seconds because we have. She's concocted an entire fanfic with a minute. He's just like, no. Stop.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be so rough. It's just that this is so new to me. You know what I'd like to do if I had a choice?
What?
Go home.
I'd like to return to my ship.
Well, that's impossible.
Why?
And you see, I'm still a prisoner.
Not at all. You're free to go anywhere here on Rayton.
Except to my ship.
Not back to your ship.
Your rocket is no longer on this planet.
What an asshole.
They moved
They were
it.
just like-
How? How'd they move it?
The gravity.
They have control of gravity.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot about that.
It was
Sorry.
set up. This is a good movie.
Yes, there's plot and character. And
Went
yeah.
off last night while you were sleeping.
Ray! Ray! It's floating!
What if it bumps into Ray?
That would be amazing.
It just smashes into Ray's body.
I do.
Hell yeah.
Continue recording. This is Captain Frank Chapman, pilot, Pegasus 4. My ship is being drawn toward an asteroid. Instruments completely out of operation. Navigator McConan. Lost.
Ray!
Sir, unidentified object on screen.
Sir, we finally figured out how the radar works.
This must be Chapman ship, Colonel. Certainly has all the indications and all the characteristics of a spaceship. And no other unit of ours is scheduled for flight in this area. Any contact?
None, Colonel. Just static.
His auto-emergency transmitter should be on full blast.
Why would they not break down the ship and use like
I was
all of
wondering
the
that.
materials because they're a rock? I know we call it granola, but they're just like a rock, and that's a very big ship, and
No,
that
it's
would
granola.
last them a long fucking time.
Keep the meme alive.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, realistically, like, they would obviously need, like, look at how many cities they could build with all that metal, you know?
Yeah.
All that infrastructure that they could build.
But
and
they
I
they
don't know.
built their city on rock and roll.
God damn it.
Status is frequency, sir. So are
This is the Mothra twins? What the fuck? Why do they look so similar?
Are you saying Asians look the same?
No. I'm just asking why the hell do they look so similar? I think the fucking Colonel has a fetish for them.
Oh, wait till he sees the dark alien chick.
Oh, was there a dark alien chick? Because I only saw white people.
Well, I don't mean skin tone. I mean like hair color.
Oh, the
She's
more
got that
attractive
kind
one
of-
that we kind of all agreed with?
The hair color. Yeah, she's got that dark hair, and he's gonna. Yeah. But yeah, I definitely see a resemblance.
He's on Earth.
Yeah, there
This
seems
must
to be
be
a type that the
Captain
Colonel
Beecher.
enjoys. So I'm just
Type.
because like they look, their hair is almost the same. The fucking I don't know. This is kind of odd there, Colonel, that you have two women that look very similar.
They're
working
positioned like in the center of the room, so you can always so they're always in sight.
Yeah. This kind of sus, Colonel.
Yeah, you work that radar. Oh yeah.
Yes. Okay. Sorry, stupid tab.
Hey, Captain Beecher and Lieutenant White are to report to the briefing room immediately.
Later, Penny.
Stand by for takeoff.
Bye, Penny.
Report immediately. Any news or anything unusual on you. Radio and radar relay.
They have tiny doors in the base too.
Stupid
The
doors.
countdown phase, sir. Waiting for your final operation orders.
Put me through to the captain of the rescue ship on launching. Beecher,
second
this is
rescue ship.
Lansfield.
Yes, Colonel.
He pushed a button.
Your final instructions are being teletyped on your recorder.
Yes, sir.
As you know, something unusual must have happened to Chapman and
McCona. And I don't mind telling you.
Oh
that
God,
tonight,
Makona's dead. How will our poetry
find
slam
out
go?
exactly what happened to these two men.
No.
So blast off and good luck.
We'll do our best, Colonel.
Oh, and don't screw it up.
This is our third ship.
So this is our rescue mission for the rescue mission.
We're very good at this.
What a great organization.
We have one job. It's this.
That's the rescue people, and they just keep sending rescue ships out.
That was fast.
Oh, buddy, we're drifting in space.
And just stop suddenly, because that's how space travel works.
Yeah. Again, no tethers, I'm sure.
No, we didn't learn shit from last. Although to be fair, they didn't talk to each other. They keep doing the same shit, going out, not learning anything.
He's gonna jump. Oh, he just jumped for it.
Oh my
It's
god!
like it's like Data and Nemesis.
The balls on that one, man.
That aim was great. You just gonna walk in and see what's up.
Trick or treat for UNICEF.
Hell yeah.
Try to land. I don't think I'll make it. If I do, I'll continue recording.
Friggin' door. Just
This is
Stupid
Captain
doors.
Frank Chapman, pilot, Pegasus 4. My ship is being drawn toward an asteroid. Instruments completely out of operation. Navigator McConan. Lost.
Oh, darn. Not Makona.
To Lunar Base 1.
Oh, no.
Pegasus 4 to Lunar Base 1. This is Captain Beecher. Over.
Lunar Base 1 to Pegasus 4. We read you, Captain Beecher. Good work. Stand by for Colonel Lansfield.
Beecher, how are they?
They're not. I mean, there's no one on board.
They're not.
There isn't a sign of life.
Two men just don't get up and walk off a rocket in the middle of space.
Well, I mean, technically rated. So.
It's true.
No, just saying.
No, sir.
Then what the devil?
Chapman recorded a final message, sir, but it doesn't make sense.
Our repro units are picking it up. We're examining it.
Can you bring her in?
I'll have to check out the instruments, but I think so.
All right, give it
I
a try.
will tow this bad boy up, get her into the shop over by Ray's rocket repair.
Good luck.
Hell yeah.
Did you say something flowery at me? I miss Ray.
You must know more about the directional flight machine.
When the time comes.
She just
Well, the time
hangs
has
around a
come.
lot, doesn't she?
I want to speak to
Yeah.
Cecily. And
Trying
right?
to antagonize him.
She just leave him alone. What the fuck?
No.
Right?
Very well.
You're just gonna irritate each other all day long.
And what's with at least they have tall doors, but they're still like awkwardly
Father.
shaped.
Frank Chapman wishes to speak with you.
Do you want to talk about Liara?
That isn't what I came here to discuss.
No
Oh,
planet,
he
no
hasn't-
civilization can they do a proper design tour.
No, they have like a fucking dialogue tree. It's like, would you like to learn more about this? Or would you like to learn more about this?
Yes. My work has reached a stage and I need to know more about your gravity control.
Oh, how long have you been here?
Too soon. How do we know he's not a spy for the Solarite?
I can hear you. I'm 2 feet away.
I'm right here.
Hello.
Spying for the Solarites? I am a shit spy then, aren't I?
You're trusting, Heron. All right. You may see it.
We've known you for like 3 days. Clearly, you're trustworthy.
Your reputation is high enough in the town that
You were voted
You,
guilty.
you've done enough side quests to warrant this.
you've unlocked this dialogue tree and this other
The high
mission.
density of our planet made it possible for us to advance gravity and therefore anti-gravity theories.
It's beyond me. Einstein was
Anti-gravity.
working on this problem, but he died before he completed investigations.
Yeah, yeah.
What causes Rayton's high
She's married to Uncle Spacetime. So, you know.
density?
The atoms on this planet have narrower electronic orbits than the atoms on most other planets. The smaller they become,
Leering at her.
easier it is
Jeez,
for us
pay
to
attention.
control and take advantage of positive and
Damn.
negative gravity.
Why is Rayton getting smaller?
This planet is slowly using up the energy that holds the atomic particles together.
You mean you might disintegrate into nothing?
Yes, someday. But it will not be in our time.
Well, I guess it's the same
So
on Earth.
That's their problem.
It might be cooling off in many millions of years.
The danger for us is
We
the sudden
control
burst
it.
of concentrated heat directed on our Rayton might suddenly speed up the process of time.
You think that's possible?
And we have enemies who want our knowledge of gravity and who know our weakness.
You're expecting an attack?
When you have enemies, you always
Yes. The weakness is that we just let people into our society freely. You know, it's weird. It's like, you know, maybe we should think about that before. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like they have a real solid plan.
Doesn't sound like they had a real solid plan with the script either.
They could at least gotten him a shirt that wasn't split down his navel.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't be able to see the chest hair.
Oh, okay. I get it. Yeah, here we
Oh.
go. I get it.
Bow, chicka, wow,
Yeah.
wow.
Hence the chest hair.
That is so uncomfortable.
Nice
My
comfortable
back is just
marble
like.
slab for a bed.
Yeah.
Take a walk.
I
What
noticed
are you talking about? She has her own pillows. I like you. You can't talk.
She has been irritating him 24/7 the minute he arrived.
And following me around like a lapdog.
The perfect woman. This is where I got naked. Have any ideas?
How is it you're more different than the others?
No, because I'm
I
mute.
don't mean to
I can't tell you my ideas. So
More sensitive. That wasn't really a question. I know you
Well,
can't
she
answer.
can't answer him.
I just wanted you to know how I feel.
I just want to sow discord among you and the other chick.
Strange world. I don't want to hurt Liara. You don't either, do you? I like you.
Oh, if that isn't sign of the patriarchy, he goes for the one who doesn't talk. God. I find you most attractive because you shut up.
Why were you in there, sir?
Like, what is this?
Was he trying to get some of his air so he would grow and he could just smash him?
I like the idea that, he's like, oh, yes, I hate this guy so much, I'm going to follow him around. And my entire life work will be following this man around. Look, he is cheating on my daughter by talking to, not with, but to another woman. Oh. Tragic. I don't know. What does he
charges
care?
to make against the Earthman Chapman.
What do you do?
He is imposing himself both on Liara, your daughter, and the mute girl Zeta.
He's playing the field. Fucking charge him with criminal charges. That's hilarious. He might hurt my daughter's fifis. Arrest the man.
An insult to Liara. You know I love her. And a
Yeah,
direct
it's your
insult
daughter.
to me.
Oh.
I'm asking. Rather,
How? How are you insulted in this? He's not dating either one of them. He's not married to either one of them. He is talking to both of them. Okay? One of them irritates the fuck out of him. The other one actually seems to, I don't know, give a fuck. I'm just saying. There's like an obvious choice here at which one he wants, and I don't think he's willingly spending all his time with Leorna, or whatever her name is.
Mm-hmm.
She just keeps following him around and talking to him.
Besides, why is this guy so, like, in a hurry to attach her to a so-called criminal? Guy was found guilty. He's an alien. Isn't that his daughter, the one that wants him, and the one that he's like, nope? Isn't that this? Yeah. So why does he care?
I know, right? But
Yeah.
he's making it all about him. It's kind of bizarre.
I am demanding your permission to challenge him to the duel.
For what? Your daughter's hand in marriage? Oh no. Wait, hold on. I can't have my daughter. No one can. Sir,
Consent for me.
wait.
You're guilty, sir.
I feel that are not good. That you're causing much trouble.
What am I supposed to have done now?
You are forcing your attentions on Liara, and then on the mute girl Zeta.
That's not true. Why don't you ask them?
He lies.
Well, it kind of is, dude. Come on now.
I mean, it is true, but you're not dating either one, so who cares?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Why would she admit it? Perhaps she's afraid of it. Being mute, she's unable to defend herself.
Maybe she's protecting me. Listen, I'm not going to be put on trial or questioned by you or anyone else for something I haven't done.
Oh,
you know,
you
buddy,
did,
I
but
don't like you. Maybe it's a carryover from Earth and not good taste. But I'd like to hang one on you.
Chapman, Aaron has challenged you to the duel of Brayton. Do you accept
what?
his challenge?
Oh.
Da, 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 da.
Bum, 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 bum.
Nice.
What kind of a duel? This guy doesn't look very honest to me.
A duel of bravery.
What?
You know, Mr. Sessom, maybe this duel business is a good idea. Might clear the air a little.
Yeah, I can.
So how do we go about
there with him. This feels like we didn't have enough going on in the script, so we just made some shit up.
Yeah.
You know the rules for the duel of Rayton. But for him,
No, I've been here like 5 days.
plain and so the result.
I know, right?
Chapman?
I'm not native to
Mayor.
this planet. Remember, y'all?
He's not native to the granola.
Those are
This is all
traffic
new to
lights
me.
we've had placed here. Their intensity is so high that any object or any person placed on any one of them would immediately disintegrate. Here, let me show you.
What? I'm fucking sorry.
The duel of Rayton is one of physical strength and skill. You will use this rod.
Oh
and attempt
my.
to hit your opponent on top of one of the gravity plates. You saw what happened to the rock.
Yeah, so what the fuck are we supposed to do with this?
Is this problem really like so bad that they need to warrant that somebody must die now?
Put the
Yeah.
I thought they had a population issue.
It's because they fight over to the death for so many little things. And yeah, they have a
Sir,
population problem.
Leader of our people, the alien man we just allow to walk around our planet, has been talking up my daughter and this other chick. We need to put him on a trial to the death with me. I don't like that
Makes
he's
total
been
sense.
talking to these chicks. I'm just, yeah.
And if these like plates are like have like produce a field of gravity that dangerous, shouldn't there be like, oh, I don't know, a safety railing around it?
No.
On the real, like a ring, like a big. They should be in like a ring, so that
At my signal, you will start the duel. There can be no quarter called and no quarter given.
Oh, so what do
Fate
you
of the
must die?
victim is in the hands of the victor. The moment has come. At my light
This seems
signal,
really
you
stupid.
will proceed.
Oh my
It got dumber once I'm seeing now what they were talking about. I kind of want both of y'all to die.
So they can be in the air above the heavy gravity, but not on the plate itself. Sure, okay.
That's how gravity works. Gravity only works when you're touching it. So if you
Right.
lift your leg up in the air, gravity just doesn't work on it anymore.
Exactly.
Uh-oh.
They're both.
Uh-oh. He pats him.
I don't want to kill you.
I don't want to kill you,
Never
good
did.
boy.
That's depressing.
Man, just you beat up one guy when you're all naked and they hold it against you.
Oh my god, that was the same guy. I just figured that out. That's hilarious.
She's like, mine?
Why didn't you kill him?
I wanted to kill my dad.
In this case, killing him would have accomplished nothing.
But Heron wouldn't have shown you mercy. He'd have killed you because he wants me. But I don't.
Is that your dad or not? I'm.
No, the old guy is her dad.
Oh.
Oh, I thought the other guy wanted the
I
brunette
thought the
girl.
other guy was his dad. Or was her dad?
It was this
Okay.
chick's Don't die.
Yeah, I thought the guy he was fighting was her dad. I didn't realize.
It's a complicated
Okay.
script. We're getting
So
we're
all
getting
of my
lost.
jokes regarding those two make no sense now.
No, I I thought the guy who was fighting was her dad, but was in love with Miss Mute. And he is, if he doesn't take his daughter, he's going to go for Miss Mute, and he doesn't want him to go for Miss Mute. He wants him to be with his daughter. That's what I thought the scenario was, but I find that was way too damn complicated.
I thought he was just weird and didn't like this guy and didn't want him dating his daughter, but then got offended that he was like two-timing her.
But so he wanted the blonde chick. So why does he care if this guy's spending time with the mute girl then?
I thought he was giving the mute girl googly eyes. At one point, they saw him, or I don't know, he was giving her some sideways. Maybe it was get away from me. I don't like you. But I thought he had a thing for her. But then I thought this chick was his daughter too. And he was, like Era said, didn't want him two-timing, especially not with the chick that he likes. I don't know. I don't think it's that complicated.
I literally don't know what the relationship of any of these people are anymore.
No clue. It's riveting.
Arwyn, are you gonna have to go soon?
Yeah, I am.
I
know. Y'all got to
You'll
tell me
never
how this
know the
thing ends.
conclusion.
Well, actually, no. I've still got it pulled up. I still got it pulled up on thingy, I think.
Yeah, but we're gonna have to close it. We're probably, you know what? I'll keep it up for you.
Okay.
I won't close it out or anything. I'll keep it up for you. All right.
All right.
So.
Or you can keep watching our amazing coverage of it.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna go make myself something to eat real quick, and then yes, I will go back and my ass will be in chat because I'm invested now. I gotta know how this shit ends and who's related to who, and if he ever gets home. It's like, you know. But yeah, so I guess I can go ahead and do that, and then that way I can get that done, and I'll get back and we'll watch it. And happy birthday, Sensei!
Thank you, Arwyn. Thank you for being here.
Picked a great movie. I'm serious. I want to know how this shit ends. Becky, it's always good to hear you, talk to you, and of course, Eris, my little kitty cat girl. Love you. All right, I'll see y'all in chat.
Bye, Arwyn.
Bye. Whoa. All right, let's figure this shit out because I'm now totally baffled. I have no idea what I really don't.
Who knows what's gonna happen?
Yeah, honestly, anything could.
I love you.
If you'd felt anything
Why?
for either one of us, you could have stopped this duel.
What?
You know what I think? I think you were waiting to see which one of us won and then take the one that was left over.
Wow.
No.
Wow, what a call out.
Damn.
I like it.
So I'm going to go ahead and say that
Probably was just doing that. Yeah.
She probably was, and now I think that's a bit of a confirmation that wasn't her dad.
Oh my god, so it actually is kind of like the T'Pring scenario from Amok Time. Where she won either way.
Right. Yes. Oh, hold on. Matt! Screen. Stop it. Okay.
No, Leah, I don't love you. I don't even know if I like you. But let me tell you this.
Damn, that is devastating. I don't even know if I like you, girl.
You can't make someone love you. It's got.
That is the look of.
We have love gravity, damn it!
It's like, I can too.
That's a totally novel idea to her.
But I'm blonde. I can make anybody do anything.
To come naturally. You can't force it. You can't command it. If you do that, you'll never find it. Well, this whole thing is like a nightmare to me. I miss my people. Well, I've got to make some attempt to get back. And if you feel anything for me, you'll try to help me.
Well, perhaps you're right.
Oof, that is a vindictive look. Oh man, rip,
Yep.
my dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Maybe I can help you.
Uh-oh. I would be worried. I would be very worried at the moment. I would be concerned.
Oh, was that out loud? I'm sorry.
Oh, we really escalated.
I love watching you while you sleep.
As you said, I don't want to kill you. No, I think I could understand your somewhat quaint language if I were on your Earth-alert.
Well, why don't you kill me?
You didn't kill me. You had the chance.
Well, what about the knife? This isn't exactly what I'd call a friendly visit.
That didn't answer my question.
You help me. I have a plan whereby I might help you to leave our planet. Perhaps it will work.
I don't see how this is possible. What about my size?
I inspected your giant suit. And the oxygen tank holds air from your own world. Now, isn't that right?
Yes, of course, but what?
No, never mind that. It's not important. You see, the whole plan is based on the theory that your people are searching for you. Now, I must get you back before they attempt to find you here.
I know they've been searching and will eventually zero in on this planet.
I think I can get you back in time.
Yes?
All right, I'm going to gatekeep for a second. You do not have a planet. You have a rock. Okay, planet is round.
No, they have granola.
Your planet is granola. It does not fall into the category of planet. Okay? Okay.
But you're doing this because of Liara, aren't you?
Yeah, obviously.
Yes, I am. I'm in love with her. I don't think she loves me yet, but perhaps with you gone...
I just want to give her the competition.
Yeah.
Now, how can we get my suit into the open?
I have some men I can trust.
Assassin?
No. You must never know. Otherwise, we both will be put to death. 2 nights a week, I'm alone. In complete charge of the master control center.
Can one man handle it?
Yeah. And on one of those nights in the near future, while Sesame's sleeping, I will maneuver Raytown within a distance of your Earth's moon.
You think they'll be able to see us?
Precisely. They will investigate and find you.
Go with it.
What is this? What's happening?
The siren means we're being attacked.
Attacked by whom?
Oh.
Attacked by whom?
The Solarites. We've been here too long. They've discovered our position.
Who are the Solarites?
I've no time to explain. I must help Cecil.
We haven't figured that out yet. All right.
What will this do to our plans?
We must fight this off or no one will have any plans.
Is everyone underground? Yes. Let me go.
Can I talk to you about the secret plans we have?
Oh no, are they coming in on little spaceships?
No. It's toasted marshmallows.
Oh!
We're safe for the moment. I fear they won't give up so easily.
Safe for the moment? Well, who are these Solarites anyhow?
They're from a sun satellite.
Yeah.
A sun satellite?
Yeah, sure.
So
meaning they're from the sun, a star?
I mean, technically, the entire solar system are satellites of the sun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Hold up. Wait, maybe they'll
They've been
explain
after our
it.
universal gravity control.
No,
Avoid
they
being
did
pulled
not.
into the sun.
If we don't stop them, they'll eventually attack your Earth.
Why?
Liara, show him the prisoner.
Prisoner?
Come.
No, not with you.
I like our wing-shaped doors.
All right, I'm gonna put money on it. I'm gonna put alleged money on it. It's Ray. Oh, boo! It's a fucking. Who knows? Sorry.
Ew.
That's a Solarite.
Yes. He was captured during the last war. The only one of their monsters that didn't die in the attack.
When did this attack take place?
Several years ago, when Zeta was a little girl. That's when she lost her voice.
What makes those rocks disintegrate? It's as if they were hitting some invisible wall.
But that's exactly what it is. The monster is so strong that he can smash any ordinary structure. Now, what you call an invisible wall is really another way that we use our gravitational control. Now, by using a high magnetic field, we can lock molecules so closely together that they form a solid wall.
That's not how that works, but okay.
Where?
One of Earth's more advanced centers of learning. I only hope your wall will hold him in check.
Yes. He could kill us all if he escaped.
Life on other planets.
But what are the chances of that happening?
We were always wondering if ours was the only one so blessed.
There are many inhabited worlds, but only these fire people bother us.
It's a droopy dog.
I know, right?
His brain sticking out of his head.
Saint Bernard.
They are forming a concentrated Vernier index 126.
Put a little
Tact on that one.
barrel underneath
Yeah.
his neck.
What are we going to do?
We must try to break up the attack.
Ah, God! The check engine light's on. What?
Oh no, my whole car's on fire.
No wonder they're suffering. And screaming.
Later. Pea shooters.
Oh, which way did he go?
Which way did they go, George?
Yep. Something's happening.
It's just a bunch of fire chasing the granola. I don't.
It's fantastic.
We can do
Is
one
it?
of two things. Outrun
Really?
them or
Because I
fight
almost fell asleep.
Breaking up a formation. Anything. How can you fight them? Do you have a chance?
We have to settle that once and for all.
With murder.
Isn't worthy of us.
Don't forget, we still have the gravity control.
The greatest danger to us is the high-intensity heat bomb.
Right. They have enough concentrated heat to blow up our planet instantly.
What would
What?
you do?
I would fight.
And you?
For my right to party.
Fight.
Right. That's exactly my decision.
Prepare for
Oh,
battle.
Sharp acceleration for
Oh,
attack position.
alright. The wise king here needed the advice from like two guys. One he met like a week ago.
Maneuver so that we face the enemy when they attack.
whoa.
Aaron, alert our units to be ready for frontal attack.
All units, prepare for frontal attack.
You know, these kind of also look like they could be pieces of popcorn chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is fair. Look at all that damage.
Pew, pew, pew.
It doesn't look like they fucking have a transparent screen with the fucking thing cut out and it's just going underneath. Look at it.
Yeah.
I got a question. So they're trying to get this piece of technology. What
Right.
happens if in their violent attack they blow up? You know?
Uh-oh.
Oil temperature hot. What are they talking about?
Oh, good shot.
Wow.
Activate the gravity curtain.
Yeah.
Oh,
You could have done that the whole time.
But I'm
That was
deeply plagued with regret when I'm forced to destroy.
If it wasn't them, it would have been you.
Perhaps you are right. You're a wise chap.
You're right. I don't feel
One
bad
day
anymore.
You will lead our people.
Good
Fine,
riddance
well,
to bad
I'm
rabbit.
grateful,
I
but
will teach him all he needs to know.
Fuck them hoes. It's fine.
I knew throwing a rock at it would take it out eventually.
His persistence paid off. It kind of looks like Birdo in a way.
Oh, where's that?
She went to sleep early.
Sleep. I'm very tired. Perhaps the battle was too much of a strain on me. Good night.
You waved your arms around a console.
Man.
Oh, he's really old, Joshy. Too tiring for an old man.
Yeah. What the fuck are you being? You're being ageist. How dare you?
That looks incredibly uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Stupid thing.
Ma'am, can you take me walkies? I've been in that cell a long time. I need to go walkies now.
Really, what is up with these shoulders?
What are they called? Shoulder pads?
Oh, what'd I do? What'd I do?
I pooped.
Oh man. Okay. Girl affects the lights. Got it. All right. I'm out of here. She's not blind.
Ew.
Uh-huh.
Boop. Boop.
I got her. I don't. I didn't expect to get this far. Yep. Now what do I do with her?
La 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 la.
And by the way, that's Richard Kiel, Ega from last week.
Yeah.
This is his first movie.
Amazing.
So, this is all part of the Ega cinematic universe.
That's fantastic.
Oh no, not old guy.
Not old man.
Help! It's Cecil.
Oh, Father! Oh, Father!
What happened to him?
I think it was a solarite.
Are you all right? What happened?
I don't know.
Was it the Solarite? Did you see him?
It was terrible.
Grandpa, did you take your meds again? Oh man, what I do?
No, I booped it. I booped it wrong.
No, you stay with Viara.
Chapman,
Yes?
go through that corridor. It's shorter.
Thanks.
But be careful.
Oh, Heron.
Zeta, are you all right?
Surprise!
Was he very
I know that.
Beauty? She gave her a nickname Beauty.
Not yet, Arwyn.
Has he married Beauty yet?
I got you. I got you.
And these things are dumb. I don't know why they'd be a threat to Earth anyway.
Yeah. Arwyn, that is a solar night.
Oh, he stepped on the pad.
Oh.
Oh, he literally stepped on the one thing on this whole area, this whole granola, that he couldn't step on without being vaporized.
So that was a problem solved in like 5 minutes. Okay.
How's Cecil?
We'll be all right. Viara's with him.
I'm glad.
You still wish to return to your world?
Yes, but
Well, then tonight's the best time. See the chaos.
I don't want to have to deal with microscopic solar beings.
Maneuver Raycon slowly and steadily even closer, and the risk will not be so great because the travel time will be short.
and we'll be well within the range of Moon's radar.
Yes, but we cannot go unnoticed. Now, as soon as we're within range of your moon, my men will carry your suit out into the open. Now, if your people come to investigate, we'll pull them into our gravity and direct their landing. Meanwhile, you will enter your suit, seal it up, so that you're not exposed to our atmosphere, and, well, the rest you know.
Where shall I meet you?
Control chamber. Someone will come for you.
Zeta. It's you.
Yes, Frank Chapman.
But you can talk.
Oh! She could just talk. Okay.
So it was all like psychological then? Not because of some physical problem.
So she screamed at the monster in the throne room and now she can just suddenly talk? Okay. Because that's what psychological mutism would do. I don't know if that's even a thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just guessing.
I hear snacks.
And she didn't bring me any, so yeah.
Welcome to these snacks. I never said you couldn't have any snack.
It is
Not one.
perfectly acceptable. All right, it's fine. I ate my piece of pizza and then bragged about it, so it's fair. All right, guys, we have 10 more minutes.
Yeah.
God
Yes.
help us. I don't understand at all what's.
How
but,
can
you
there be
know,
10 more minutes?
I didn't know how there was an hour left 15 minutes ago. So
Right when I thought you were going to be killed, something happened. And after I screamed, I found I was able to speak.
Of course.
I have many things to say to you, Frank Chapman.
You're gross and icky, and I never want to see you again.
So many things to say to you.
Disgusting.
Everything has been terrible.
I have so many things I want to say to you. You're not the one who was mute.
I know, really. What?
Why not let the girl who just found her voice back speak?
No, woman, still be quiet.
Arwyn.
Strange. In this place, I've found perhaps what I've been looking for all my life. And I must leave. Oh, everything within me wants to stay.
Can you, like, put her in your pocket, and then when you get to Earth, you have a girlfriend? Pocket girlfriend.
Oh my god, it's a
Frank
pocket
Chapman, I've been in
girlfriend. I
love
love that.
and I've never been able to speak a word of it until now. But as I know, my love for you is so strong.
Y'all have known each other for 5 minutes.
I must leave.
Oh, the passion.
Well, he picked, in my opinion, the correct one, so I'll give him credit.
True.
Fair enough.
Oh, do we need angry blonde girl subplot resolved?
I'm excited. Let's
Good.
do it.
On time. Here we go. Another hour and we shall be close enough for you to be found.
Oh.
Lunar Base 1 to rocket ship 380. Over.
Is your homework in, young people?
380 to Lunar
Yes.
Base 1. Over.
Radar has just picked up a giant asteroid. Identity unknown. Cannot find any record of it in the space chart.
Phantom Planet. Give us exact position of asteroid.
9 degrees in northern cluster field. And I have an order from Colonel Lansfield.
How can you have a northern field in space? There's no north.
Yeah, just look up.
I hope you will find happiness back with your people.
You would be my happiness. Here or there.
Frank Chapman, please. You must take the stone. It will be a good luck charm. Hold on to it. It will help you to go back safely to your people. Keep it. And remember, Mac, I love you.
You want to try that one more time?
Forever.
I'm beginning to see why she was playing a mute girl this whole time.
You're heading in our direction.
I hope it won't crash.
Don't worry. I have the best men on gravitation control. And I have another man who's coming to help me turn on the oxygen tanks as soon as you're in your suit.
Thank you, Han. You know, we've become friends here.
How? When?
Good friends.
Even though we've met when I was all nudie.
Anywhere. Your plan.
The strongest of bonds.
I wish you and Liara much happiness.
Every time I look at this grain of sand, I will remember you.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh, he's been working out. So, how is he supposed to inflate back to his size in the suit? I mean, the odds of like your arm getting bent the wrong way or something.
Yeah. Oh, I guess it was all a dream. That's just the ending we needed.
I mean,
what am I doing here? Ooh.
Captain, I've been in love with you ever since the first time I saw you.
Don't worry, Frank. It happens to all guys sometimes. Sometimes.
oh no.
We found Chapman alive, but there's no trace of McConan. Where's McConan? He's dead.
You know, Captain,
kinda-
you left me for dead.
Kind of left him out there.
Where are they? Where are the others? Where's who? Jason. What are you talking about? Jason. Helen. Come on, let's get back to the ship.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, what's this pebble that's in my glove? Let's throw that away.
I'm bringing him in. He seems to be all right. He said McConan is dead. He keeps talking about other people. I think he's in a state of shock.
Do you need assistance?
No, Captain, I can handle him alone. You know, Frank, you're a lucky guy. This is a wandering planet. Could have carried you anywhere. I'm sure glad we found you.
That's not how rogue planets work.
Irish?
Yeah?
What you need is a rest.
Oh, God, why don't we make our doors bigger?
We don't have 3 seats, so oh no, we installed.
Oh, they do.
Yeah, do you know where that third seat is? It's right in front of the navigational systems.
Did Ray put all of his books of poetry? That's why they couldn't use it.
It's useless.
How do you feel, Chapman?
I don't know. I don't understand.
I don't either.
Yeah.
We'll get you back to Moon Base for a thorough examination. Do you think you're hurt?
I
That's a
don't think
stupid
so.
question to ask. Do you think you're hurt?
You must have been knocked out for quite a while.
I must have been dreaming.
Quite possible you were delirious.
I mean, I thought that people could be inflated like balloons, so it's clearly a dream.
But I just
Yeah?
got safe in Heron.
Oh, what's the stone in my glove?
She had such an adorable little face.
All rockets ready for firing. Stand by for countdown.
That looked way too big for how small he was.
Very strong.
Okay, thank you. I was
Don't worry. I know we're gonna make it.
Start your countdown.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
2.5.
1, 0.
3/4.
Cut off power.
Power off.
You know, Captain. No, don't you start too, Earl.
Damn it, Earl.
No, now they'll never believe me.
No one's gonna believe you. I don't even believe what just happened.
What then will the future reveal?
Hi,
Yes,
narrator.
It is only
It's sequel
the
baiting.
beginning.
That's hilarious.
It's only the beginning. Only the beginning.
They sequel baited us. That's hilarious. I love that. That is so funny.
Yeah, this was a good one. I've never seen this before either. So.
I mean, you had, bizarre pilots, you have sci-fi, you have weird puppy-faced dog monsters, aliens. Yeah. Yeah.
Phenomenal. I love that. That was great.
It's definitely a step above Ega.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta say, it is a step.
So, of the movies we've watched in this format, which ones would you say were the best so far?
Oh, damn. I...
The Mexican Santa Claus movie?
Oh my god, yes. I think that has to be the funniest shit. Yeah, that one has to be the funniest. Fucking kidnapped children or the elves. It's just
That was special.
that's amazing.
Then I might go with this. And then where do you put and then probably Ega and then Santa Claus and the Ice Cream Bunny.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we'd have to do that. I mean, they're all just so perfect and amazing, and like how on earth could I ever think of, just all the amazing stuff we've.
So that's what the birthday boy picked.
Yay! 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 Woo! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Joshy.
Thank you.
Birthday. No kissing on stream. Not allowed.
Oh.
We don't accept that here. This is a
how
family
dare my
friendly.
wife be affectionate?
Yeah, this is family friendly. What do you
Family friendly.
Yeah, this is family friendly, damn it.
Yeah, what the hell? Okay.
But this was
Yeah,
fun.
this was fun. This was great. This is absolutely fantastic.
Oh, my sister's in chat.
Oh my god, your sister fucking just snuck in there. Lost stealth mode.
Well, I told her to call by 5, and we ran long.
Oh, so it's my fault you haven't been able to get a hold of him because holy shit, we couldn't shut up.
we talked about pizza for like half an hour.
We did. We started talking about food and we got hungry and we couldn't stop talking about food. So I had to send Loki to the fucking post office because if I would have tried to go myself, it would be closed by now because we were on here for so long. I just accepted it. How unfortunate.
I can't imagine why this movie ended up in public domain.
Oh no, Santa Claus versus the Devil. Oh my god, I forgot about that one.
Yeah, that was the Mexican one.
Oh, it was. See, my brain separated that into two different movies.
You gotta remember, the Santa Claus and the Ice Cream Bunny is mostly Thumbelina.
You're right. You're right. All right. Josh, Do you have anything else going on besides birthday-tism?
Still working on the Picard review.
Wow, a shocking revelation that nobody saw coming.
I had a lot of things going on this week.
It's fine. Yeah, I get it. I just like messing with you about that.
I know.
Let's see. I actually have two other streams this weekend. Yeah.
Well, you have another unboxing, right?
I have an unboxing on Sunday at noon on Loki's channel.
Mm-hmm.
And then I am on with Mary Mayhem on Shenanigans tonight at 9 p.m.
Okay.
CST. So, yes.
I thought she stopped Shenanigans for a while.
I don't know. I bullied her into letting me on, so we are now on. So I was told her next time you have Shenanigans, let me on. He was like, "Well, I could probably do it this weekend." I was like, "Okay." I didn't know she stopped. I guess she has. Yeah, my feed is other than my subscription feed is kind of just weird. All right, he might actually finish. Yeah, I know, right? He might actually finish his Picard review. Subscribe to him.
It will happen. It will.
We believe in him. Yes. Go catch on Loki, and then I have the Mary Mayhem stream here in like 4.5 hours, which is, funnily enough, the exact amount of time I've spent on this stream. So, very exciting. All right. I ain't got nothing else. And yeah, sorry, Arwyn, our special guest. Her Stoofs is down in the description, and also go to the VacTube. And you know what? Is the VacTube live right now?
I think they start up at 6.
Okay, well, y'all do me a favor and go give the VacTube a like, and go over there. If you liked Arwyn Tisms, you will like Daryl Tisms, and that is the way of the world. So you must go over there. Yes, you must go over there, and you will enjoy it. I promise, it will be fun. Oh my God, there's a Blu-ray. Well, we did not enjoy it in 1080p. So.
I used the highest quality I could find.
It's fine. It's totally fine. Yes. So, woo! 8? You mean at? No, it's fine. It's fine. It makes total sense. It's all good. So, happy birthday, Josh. I hope it
Thank you.
I hope it was good tism.
It was. I had enchiladas. It was a good day.
You know what? That is a great day. Enchiladas are delicious.
Yes, they are.
Absolutely delicious. You've never been to Texas, right?
I have not, no.
All right. When you come to Texas, we'll take you out for some proper Tex-Mex. And proper Tex-Mex means that in a fucking strip mall, there's going to be a Mexican food restaurant in a strip mall that you're going to find. And you're going to know when you walk in whether it's authentic or not. All right. You just know. All right. You will know. And it will be amazing. And I'm very excited because Tex-Mex is great. Fantastic. All right, guys. I've made myself hungry thoroughly. And I got to go because I got to rest my voice for tonight.
Right.
Yeah.
So, bye, everyone.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.